where we can find J Frost.
Excellent segue.
Well, you can find me. Good question. Where can you find me?
All right,
Have to
Jeffrost,
one
roll
up me,
6.
don't you? Had to one up me, huh?
Yep.
All right.
Fuck you.
Let's see.
I will laugh.
You like that one, you
Damn it!
fucking show off.
You can find me at twitch.tv/jfrost747, where this week probably gonna do some Civ 6 streaming and also some goon shit. Who knows? You'll also find me at Frost747J, where I just shitpost memes. And yeah. Let's pass it off to somebody who's a lot cooler than me. Wiley.
I didn't think we were actually gonna do chilling. I thought we were doing a joke.
I didn't know either, okay?
I didn't get a chance to introduce everyone. And then we started doing test rolls. Oh, I guess we just don't need the DM. I'm gonna go sulk.
I don't believe
Hello,
in this god.
hello everyone. Welcome to Dummies and Disasters, the Curse of Strahd. I'm your host, CG, with my wonderful travelers, as always, through the mist. We are short Haza, once again. Unfortunately,
He's
they
right
had
there.
something.
It's right here.
He be lurking.
He's just a lot flatter than usual.
He sits there judging you.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunately, he is an excellent judge of character.
Yep.
But yes, so he is currently taking care of some IRL stuff, so we will not be having him tonight, but he will be missed. Go
I
ahead
miss him
and
with every fireball.
let's go ahead and well, we already started with J Frost, so I guess we'll do the shilling now already. Let's do Wiley.
You can find me at twitch.tv/xwiley, where I sometimes play random games. Emphasis on random. I can birds right now, totally. And you can find me on Twitter at xwileywilly, and on my YouTube channel, xwileywillyx, where I put memes and music sometimes together, sometimes separate.
Music.
Who knows? Music. Yes, exactly, music. Now on over to Tart.
Hi, you can find me here. How's it going? Who's next? Sen. Or CJ, whoever.
Alright.
What?
I don't chill things.
Well,
Fine.
I said either one of you.
Fine, I guess I'll go. Hello, I am the CG. You can find me nowhere because I don't much care for social media, but you can find me in various D&D campaigns. You can find me here every Sunday for War of the Shattered Sun. You can find me at this every other Tuesday for this, obviously. You can find me over on Jack the Questionable's channel for Legends of Ambria, and you can find me every other Saturday over on Burnout Vaughn's channel for Saved by the Spell, run by our very own J Frost.
Thank you. I keep forgetting.
And that's it for me. So that just leaves Sen.
I will spare people this voice. I am here. That is all you must know.
Fair enough.
I'm not.
Y'all ready to go get started?
Yes. Let's go.
Yes. Let me put my angry knife guy away.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Alright.
Probably.
Find my place. Deep within the lands of Barovia, the mist tells a story. Hope the cleric, Fael the paladin, Ray the fighter, Dagon the sorcerer, and Choggy the monk engaged Kirill, the alpha of the werewolf pack, in a bid to oust him and replace him with Orion, the rescued werewolf inquisitor Anumet. Battle was long and fierce, but ultimately the party prevailed, the werewolves under the sway of their new leader. Rightful Alpha restored, Orion parted ways with the group, who now travel ever on in the domain of Barovia. It is probably 10 minutes after you have parted from the werewolves, and it is pretty late at night at this point. Between the battle and the subsequent dealings with Orion, as well as interacting with the werewolves, time just seemed to kind of pass by, even more so than it usually does in this sunless land. But it is, once again, nighttime. You are all currently residing a little bit in the woods outside the den. Esmeralda, having kept her mouth shut most of the time, pipes up. So, well, and who next?
Good question. Anybody know?
Remind me, is it late at night or is it early morning?
It is late at night.
Okay.
It is probably about 10:30 at this point.
Okay. Do we want to perhaps sleep on it? Figure it out in the morning?
Please, I need rest. So much hurts.
Sleep where?
We can go back to town. We're not very far from town, are we?
You are a little bit away from Valaki, yes.
Oh, okay.
Esmeralda kind of looking over and says, well, we could return to my cart. It should still be nearby the lake where we left it.
Not a bad idea.
That seems like
I
the best
would not
option
mind.
for now.
Agreed.
I agree.
All right. Survival check, as you are currently in the deep woods and you no longer have the guidance of Orion.
$11.
Does Keiko's night vision give me sort of bonus to this roll?
If you would like to use Kago's vision, I will allow you to roll with advantage, but using Kago's stats.
What is Keiko's survival? 0.
Over there.
Well, actually, Keiko's got a +2. You know what? I'll do that,
Yeah.
actually.
Makes sense.
So, instead of +4, it's +2 for this roll. So, 16.
Okay. Dagon, you're walking around. You're trying to keep on the path, keep up with your companions as best as possible. You eventually stumble a little bit, and basically you take a knee instead of going face first, but ultimately you're able to continue on the path. However, as Keiko is looking around just to provide a sense of direction for everyone, Gray, through Keiko's eyes, you see far off in the distance with the eyes of the owl, something flying through the air. It's strange. It's kind of shapeless, formless, but you can tell that there's something there. It is very far off.
Okay, so I can't quite determine the size, then.
Correct.
When you say far off, can I, like... Are we talking, like, a mile or, like, a few hundred feet, or what?
A mile plus.
Okay. Well... I mean, I'll clocking that. I'll have Kago go to the edge of my vision and try to see if I could get a better look at it. That's not going to be extremely far though. That's I believe about 100 feet from me.
Okay. Roll a perception check.
I need to
This is with sight, so it should be advantage.
Hold on. I don't have the owl sheet up, apparently. I'm trying to double check the. Okay, owls do get an advantage on perception. That's why I was double checking because I wasn't sure.
Start.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. There you go. You were roboting just a little.
Oh,
bit.
was I? I'm sorry.
Just
Not
a
for
wee
me.
little bit.
Yeah, you're coming in fine for me.
Oh, well, get fucked, J Frost. Fuck you in particular.
Okay. I'll just go
18.
now.
18.
J Frost, no. There he is. J Frost, I love you, buddy.
Love you too, buddy.
Hashtag wrecked. Anyways. So, kind of straining on the edge of your vision, you send Keiko out to as far as you feel comfortable to get a better look. With an 18, you can see this almost like a black hole in space. What you see is not the object itself, but the absence of everything around it. And as you get a better look, you can see it is a dark, formless cloud that is moving and churning. And as you look closer, you can make out the form of hundreds and hundreds of bats flying off into the night. The cloud disperses, bats going in every which way, every direction. A few come towards you, but just the spare odd bats, nothing really catching your eye. They don't even seem to pay attention to you. Most of them seem headed towards the residential towns and further south of the lands of Barovia. And they're gone.
Can I, based on my knowledge of the land, can I determine where exactly, like, they were, like, hovering over, I guess?
I would say with your history, you know what this is already.
Okay. This our boy?
You know that nightly,
Oh.
a literal swarm of bats fly out of Castle Ravenloft into the night in Barovia. Some say that Strahd is counted among them, but no one knows for sure.
I see. Okay. So it's not necessarily a sign of like, oh, Strahd is close. You know, it's just bats fly out of the castle every night.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then if we are not in any like foreseeable danger, then Gray won't bother mentioning it.
Alright. As you all proceeded to... Actually, no. You guys tied with the survival check. Let me roll for Chuggy and Esmeralda. Esmeralda succeeds.
Oh, do you want me to pull up Chunky's sheet since Haas is not here?
Yes, please.
Okay. Chunky. Also,
Frog boy.
I discovered earlier today that apparently grung have teeth, and that thought is terrifying to me.
They fucking what?
Oh,
Yeah. Hold on. Survival check.
Well, that's not nightmare-inducing.
Natural 20 for Chunky.
Choggy is just hopping on ahead of you guys. He's some like 20, 30 feet ahead of you guys, just going, "It's over here!"
oh God.
God,
Oh.
that's horrifying.
That is a teeth. I mean, a frog with teeth. I almost said teeth with frogs,
Teeth with
which is not as. It's not completely wrong.
No.
Oh.
No. Ooh!
So, proceeding as you do, you eventually find your way back to. Where are you?
Doobie-doobie-doo.
You're here somewhere. Ah, here we are. The odd calmness of Lake Zarovich. You remember it as it was, the small, half-made, barely existing dock on the south shore, and off to the right of it, the wagon, surprisingly. Still intact, despite being left for quite some time. Alright, it'll be a bit cramped. I'm not used to... She kind of looks around to everyone. This many, especially since usually someone is out on the front. But we can make it work.
I need a message Hadza. Because I
You're
have
going
to
to tell him about
legitimately
the gift.
consider the idea as to whether or not Choggy would just sleep in the lake.
We know there's something in there, don't we?
Yeah, but it's
Are we-
Choggy.
We would stop him, wouldn't we?
I don't know, do you?
We can just
Well,
get a
but-
bucket.
Well, the normal Dagon would normally just say, nah, let everyone do his own devices. After everything we've been through, I'm actually gonna be a good friend for once.
Wow, channeling Chucky. Wow, we're friends? When did that happen?
Well, Chuggy, to be fair, I'm suffering from many concussions right now, so I'm pretty sure that's the physical trauma in my skull.
In fact, we can't even understand what Dagon's saying. He's just going.
Oh, uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so,
Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything's good. Just,
Are you sure?
nearly out of problem.
Just
Oh, no.
just the uh-oh.
And then silence.
Yeah.
But, alright, so, no problem. Nothing happened, so we're good to go.
Yes.
You all approach the wagon. Do you enter?
No, I don't, at least. I will not enter until Esmeralda enters.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say, well, ladies first.
Not only that, last time we nearly went in, shit almost blew up.
You all just kind of stand there awkwardly and look at Esmeralda and goes, Wise, though I thought you would at least remember. And she just kind of goes in and, hold on, I have to look up something.
Called
Oh, no,
courtesy.
she blows up.
It's called chivalry. Do you not know it?
Also,
in real
above
speak.
game. I don't fucking remember how this thing works.
Hold on, let me re-say that.
Yes.
She walks forward, and you see her approach the door of the wagon and just kind of veer off to the side before getting down on the ground and kind of rolling underneath the wagon. A minute passes before she opens up the door. Alright, trap's disabled for now. All in. Should be protected enough.
Out of curiosity, what traps do you have exactly? I remember the bottles. Right, weren't there a bunch of, like, bottles on the ceiling? Or am I thinking something different?
That is the trap, yes.
Okay.
Alchemist fire is a handy little tool, especially when you have, probably about 20 or so wired to the door on a tripwire.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. This woman has a fucking car bomb that she just carries around.
Dagon approves of this.
Tart approves of this. Shit.
You know, Esmeralda, if it weren't for the fact that I'm pretty sure you hate me, I'd say this is one of the greatest things I've ever seen.
Esmeralda looks to you, Dagon, and says, "Funny. Here I was assuming that you were the one who hated me."
Let's call it a mutual misunderstanding. Flop.
Oh, and there he goes. He has passed out. The concussion finally got to him.
And a drain damage.
And the drain bandage.
Alright, get him inside. He gets the uncomfy floor.
Gray will
Not that
pick
there's
up.
anything other for us, unfortunately.
Gray will pick up Dagon and put him inside.
Just immediately, there's like blood coming off of Dagon's nose, just going.
Yep, I agree, buddy. Keiko will be perched up on like a nearby tree,
Okay.
scouting.
Now here's the question.
Mhm.
Do you still take watch?
Keigo can technically do watch. Keigo is like intelligent enough as a familiar to where I presume I can be like, hey, if you see anything, let me know. So I don't know if that counts.
How would Keigo let you know, though?
It's a bird. Scrack!
I mean, if the cart doesn't have good soundproofing, which it shouldn't. Plot twist: she casts silence outside. Oh no!
Oh no. Oh no. You know what? Fuck it.
Well-
Gray will keep watch. If no one else wants to.
We can take turns.
Yeah. Choggy can sleep outside in a bucket.
Alright. Everyone is keeping watch. Hope, with their usual countenance, is assisting. So, Esmeralda would volunteer to take watch as well.
Okay.
So, I would like... who is up first?
I'll go first because I want to spend the next hour to revert Keigo back to his normal hawk form.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me... perception.
Perceptione.
Yes, Hope, as you are on every watch, you also roll perception each time.
18.
Okay.
Damn.
18, 19.
You got good eyes.
My brand.
Eyes, quote unquote.
It is unsettling, to say the least. This is the first time in a long while that you have been exposed and in the wilds of Morovia. You are on edge, feeling vulnerable. But time passes, and nothing occurs. Esmeralda will take the next watch.
Does she have dark vision? Because I would
She
take the
does-
darkest watch.
She does not. So you will take the middle of the night then.
Yeah.
Okay. So Esmeralda and Hope once more. Reception.
Can I roll perception for Kago as well, even if I'm not on watch?
I'm gonna say no.
No worries.
Damn.
Consistency.
Nice.
That's a good consistency.
Esmeralda rolled pretty well too. She got a 17 on the die. The night continues. And though you think you see shapes in the dark of the woods, all is calm. Fael.
Yee. 11. Consistency.
The numbers are reversed. There's a 19 on the other side.
It's still consistent.
Fael, you are a little groggy. You don't quite feel like you're at 100% right now. Hope. As you are looking around, you hear slight fluttering. A little more, then a little more. Not too much, just a little. At this point, about 5 hours. 2 for first watch, 2 for second watch, and this is about an hour into the third. Hope stands up and moves over to Fael. I think they may be returning.
Who? Oh.
Hope, with your perception, there are about 4 or 5 bats sitting in the tree and looking at your caravan. Okay. As you kind of nonchalantly move off to the side and pretend nothing happens, roll me a deception check. Natural 1. You move off to the side trying to act like you hadn't seen him, but you accidentally trip as you are shuffling around, and instinctively you turn around to make eye contact before you think about it. At these bats, they make no move. They simply watch.
Okay. And Fael will go to wake the others. Or are we just moving the cart? Let everyone sleep.
That's up to you.
I feel like if you start moving the cart while the rest of us are sleeping inside of it, I feel like we're probably gonna wake up. I'm gonna be real.
I
Call
don't know
me
how
crazy.
bumpy it is. Listen, I've never been on one of those carts, alright?
Gently rock to sleep in the cart.
That's true. Dagon might not wake up.
Okay.
God damn it, sorry. That's great.
So, Hope, you move in to rouse Esmeralda. What? What? What's up? We need to move. We are being watched. Watched?
Bats are
believe you
staring
want-
at us.
Bats. Okay. One moment. Let's see if you have this spell.
Bats? What bats? Cast magic missile. She has the spell slot. She can get all of them. Truth be told.
I mean, that's
You ain't wrong.
kinda... That was one of the things she was considering.
Oh, that's great.
She was going to do something else, but... Allights?
Oh god!
Fireball.
Joke's on you. It takes another legendary action.
As you look closer at the bats, you realize one of them more resembles a man. A man dressed as a bat.
Now I imagine Strahd just perched on the branch.
He saw there's a bat that is man-like, and somehow he is perched on a gargoyle.
A Batman.
As Strahd comes to take a bite out of you, he suddenly gets punched in the face by a man wearing robes in the form of a bat.
Alright. So, I'm gonna roll for her. See what she wants to do. The nat 20,
Nice.
which is admittedly a waste on a either or check, but still. Alright. We'll pick up. Set down a little bit down the ways. Can I trust you to keep an eye out in case we are being followed? I don't want to raise anyone else if we don't have to.
Sounds good.
Okay. Roll me as Esmeralda moves to the front of the cart. Horses once more emerge. And kind of out of thin air, you begin to move. I would like both of you to once again roll me a perception.
What the? That's 3 11s in a row.
Is that true?
What? Yeah,
Really?
that's.
Wow, yeah,
only rolled
311s.
Wow.
3-11.
Dude, you gotta go to
Music
Vegas.
that kicks.
11,
To
11,
answer
11.
your question, Hope. No, this would be straight. 13.
Haha, the funny
I
numbers.
was about to say.
Nice.
You begin to fly, or you begin to fly. You begin to travel along the coastline of the lake, keeping an eye out for bats flying through the air. Bats on branches, shades in the dark, a little bit more wary. You see nothing. Travel for the rest of your watch. And as an hour passes, it's time for the next watch. Esmeralda slows the cart down once more to a halt. The horses once more disappear. Alright. Should be safe for now. At least I hope so. I'm going to get what little sleep I can. And so, Dagon. Esmeralda wakes you up. It's your turn.
It's fine. I'm up.
Roll me a perception.
Can Choggy do watch with Dagon?
We're gonna
What do you think?
bond over watching.
This is a quandary you left me with, because on one hand, Choggy's was going to take the night out because he's not here, but on the other hand, Dagon and Choggy chicanery. Nope. Choggy is going to be the odd man out for today.
Understandable. Have day.
Leave the ruins. Alright. Perception, you said?
Yes.
And it will load. Oh, hey! 19!
Briefed on the situation, you keep a special attention. But no bats. No nothing. Just your nerves getting the better of you. As another night passes. As that is going on, Fael.
Oh no.
As you are asleep in the back of the wagon, you begin to dream. You hear sounds echoing from the darkness. You feel cold. Your senses start to come to you in this dark place. You realize that you are in the middle of the water, slowly descending into the water. Down, through darkness that seems ever going, encompassing. You realize as you are enthralled by this descent, it takes a moment, but you realize that you are underwater, and you instinctively go to take a breath. But you do. Water is like air to you. As you descend further and further, you see a light at the very bottom. A pearl green. Warm and comforting, yet cold at the same time. Familiar. As your feet touch down on what appears to be the bottom, the glow in the darkness grows brighter, and you're able to reach out, walk towards it. You see a woman. Her hair flowing in the water, dark green, to match the color of her skin, which is a lighter color. It's still the same shade. With various fish-like features. She's currently strung up, chained to a wall, it seems like. She looks up to you. Her eyes lock with hers. Well, we're here. Well, I am here. Help me. Please. You're my only chance to escape from this. From her. And as she says from her, you feel the water move. A current go by. Once, twice, all around you, swimming around. You can't make eye contact with what it was. You can feel it. The warmth from this light that this woman is giving you sours and turns cold. As all warmth leaves your body when a hand puts itself on your shoulder. And with a start, you awake.
Ah! Ugh. What the hell was that? He pats himself. Is he wet?
A little, but it seems to be just from the cold sweat that you woke up in.
Well, I think you pissed or something. No.
God. I pissed all over myself, even on my upper body.
How is that possible?
How's
My hair,
guys?
what?
Ugh. I think I know what we have to do next, guys.
And that is...
It has something to do with that lake. Someone needs help.
Someone?
I don't know her, but she knew me somehow.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, it was a dream, but that seems oddly specific, doesn't it? I remember, didn't I, like, puke up water last time I was here?
It's not the first time we've received an ill omen, so to say. I mean, we are here already, kind of looking out at the lake.
Yeah.
As you do, he-
Barovia.
File goes out to the lake, if we're close.
You're still on the lake. You're just far from the dock at this point.
He goes up to the water.
Do you walk in, or are you just standing by the beach?
He's gonna look at the party, and then dip his head in the water.
Wait, your hat! Oh.
He takes off his hood and then does that.
Is it a hood?
Yeah, it's a hood. It's like a poncho, but like with a hood.
Oh, this
But it's
entire
all like-
time
it
I
looks
thought
like
he
a
had
leaf.
the thing. I thought it was a hat.
No, he's not Link.
Fael,
Yes.
place your head amongst the water. just like the dream. You expect, as you look into the dark depths, you expect to inhale and instantly begin to cough, but it is like air to you.
He's just gonna wait till someone goes over and picks him up.
Gray will go over after Fael has been in there for like probably 30 seconds and just be like, Chonky goes over and does the same thing.
Oh, hey guys! I can't do a watery voice.
Please don't do like Sean. Please don't be like Sean, and when he tried to do a watery voice, he actually drowned himself in his water bottle.
Oh god!
Fucking
I
what?
considered like
J
I
Frost, you
considered
were
like
there.
getting water and actually
that's
gargling
right. Oh
Uh,
god, he did do that.
He did do that, and we all no sold it. But anyways, Gray will go over and kind of check out Fael, like, "Are you good?"
Can I hear him from like underwater? Because water is weird with audio.
I would say yes. You're close
sticks
enough
a
to
thumb
the
up.
surface you'd be able to hear.
All right, he gives a thumbs up. He'll stand up and say, "Ugh, it's just like the dream. I can breathe water.
That's
This is weird."
yes.
Ah!
Ah, Jesus!
Ah!
Can you breathe fire?
Not very well.
So, tell us what happened in your dream exactly.
I was in the water, just sinking, but I wasn't drowning. And there was a light. A light greenish kind of light, and then there was a woman there who was tied up. She was trapped and she needed my help. She knew my name.
CG,
Yes.
do I have any knowledge on like folklore or anything about a woman who drowned in the lake?
Roll me a history check.
I don't suppose I get advantage based on my history.
It is canceled out by the nature of what you're looking for right now.
Understandable. Nope.
Oh.
A 6.
As far as you know, the lake has always been empty.
Not sure I've heard of anything like that, but I mean, it's not the strangest thing we've encountered. I mean, like I said before, we're here already.
If we wanted to go look, I can help. How deep is the lake? You're not
Hope we
sure.
know.
You did go into it the one time to pick up the mace, but the mace was still kind of close to the shore. You do know that it went further down from where you were, which was at that juncture about 40 feet.
If we are venturing down there, I could get Kago to go down there as well.
Above game. Can Grung breathe water? I know they can't swim. It's an odd combination.
Proceeds to Google Grung.
Because I know
you
he can't swim.
Yes, he can breathe air and water.
Yep.
Huh. You just can't. Oh god, that's a.
I see. I saw the words redirect flow, and I said, I know what that is.
Yeah.
This is going to be incredibly stupid.
Wait. Did we do this in the Final Fantasy thing?
I think we did.
I think we did.
Oh my god.
I had an idea, but I'm not going to do that, because that'd be dumb. Ah, fuck it! Who cares? I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna stick my head in the water.
I mean, you have a helmet.
I have a helmet, but that's not gonna help. Wait. Oh my god, I have
It's
the
water
helmet of
breathing.
water breathing.
I was about to bring
Yeah.
only one person has to, or I guess two people. 'Cause we,
I
Esmeralda.
forgot. Bro, I've been using that thing solely for dark vision. I totally forgot it gives me water breathing.
To be fair, it's yeah.
No, he's got a point.
Well, fuck that. If we're gonna go in there, I'm gonna go in instead. Keiko, fuck that. Well, actually, Keiko may be the quote-unquote safe choice. But still,
Wait.
good to remember.
Can Keigo turn into a parrot and mimic? Does that work for speech?
I don't think parrot's not an option.
Oh,
Parrot is not an option.
Oh.
Crow is, though, and crows do have a mimic ability.
Good to know.
Or, sorry, not crow, raven. Use that
At this
when we
juncture,
were
you
in the
noticed.
thing. Sorry, go ahead.
At this juncture, you notice that Esmeralda is not among your number.
well, she's just. Oh, we didn't wake her up, did we?
I think we all kind of assumed that we woke up when you came to a jump start. Proceeds to look for Esmeralda.
She's not hard to find. You look in the wagon, which has still thankfully been unbooby trapped, and you see her
Trap.
just kind of. You see her just kind of like passed out and slumped off in a corner.
Gray will nudge her.
Oh. And she reaches for her blade, but she notices it's you. Oh. Yeah. Sally, I was up for a fair bit last night.
You're fine. Don't worry. Not the first person to pull a blade on me when they've woken up.
You see her kind of like rubbing her eyes. She looks terrible. Sally, I'm just exhausted, that's all.
Well, we are thinking of taking a detour. Fael has had a premonition, and we may be checking out the lake. We can sit this one out if you're that tired.
She thinks for a minute. No, I'm alright. I fought through with us. But wait, the lake, you say?
Yes. He had a... In fact, it's probably better if he tells you.
For the sake of brevity,
Yes.
we can just say that she's informed.
Which, by the way, I don't think it was ever explicitly said. Did we get a long rest?
I was about to ask because I gotta prepare spells.
Everyone got a long rest.
Okay.
Esmeralda did not get a long rest.
Just making sure.
Oh,
Because you said she was tired, and then I realized it was never explicitly said that we got a long rest, so I was confirming.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Like, there was a big dream at the end, so...
Yeah.
But yes, everyone did get a long rest. However, because Esmeralda had to wake up and drive the horses for an hour, she did not get a long rest. Her rest was interrupted.
Understandable.
Alright. So this woman is calling to you, yes? From this lake?
Yeah.
A moment, if you will. And she is going to kind of walk over to you, Fael, and then squat down. It's going to cast protection from evil and good on you.
Ooh.
Yay.
Nice.
With a spell save of 153. Wow. Try saving against that.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So you fail. But she looks to you.
You are protected. You fail.
No, it's Fael. It's not fail. That's why I named my character.
So she kind of like looks you over, and you feel the power of divine protection coursing through you for a few minutes. Well, he's not charmed or possessed. Certainly not by anything of the nature this spell protects from. This could be genuine. Alright. If we are doing this, how are we getting into the lake?
Well, most of us now have the ability to go underwater.
We walk, of course.
True.
Fael points to Hope and nods.
Most of us do have the ability to breathe underwater now. I guess that does leave you two. Kind of stares at Esmeralda and Dagon.
Can you not?
No. Why would I need to go deep underwater?
Fael squints. I've never seen you try.
The fuck does that supposed to mean?
I've never
Why do you
seen you
need to-
not breathe water.
Because I breathe air.
Why do you need to go deep underwater?
Wait. Was Hope not there when I explained it, or am I missing something? I thought we were all together. I'm doing that math calculating gif right now.
Ah, I see.
Oh. Alright. Well, if we have a way in, may as well go.
Yeah.
We're right here.
Hold on. And Esmeralda just plucks Dagon. Come with me.
Alright, I'm coming.
And they kind of go back into the wagon a little bit. You see Esmeralda start digging around for something.
What are you looking for, if you don't mind me inquiring?
Isn't that what you do anyways, Inquisitor?
Listen here, you little shit.
She's got you there, bro.
My job is to purge the unclean. I look for kind of pierce over her shoulder. What do I see?
You see her just kind of going through like a small chest, and then she just kind of closes it and starts sorting through papers on a shelf. She's just kind of going through a bunch of her inventory.
Secretarial work?
Your job is to purge the unclean. My job is to hunt monsters. There's certainly a few monsters in the lake. And as she goes in, she goes, here they are. She pulls out a potion with a bubbling green liquid inside. I have a few of these. Though it seems that the rest of our party won't be needing them. I have a feeling that you and I may need them.
Oh, of course, of course. Not like we're going to run into, oh, I don't know, some sort of terrifying monster. Kind of immediately throws up his hands. But on the off chance that we do, you're probably going to be the better of us. Considering, well, and Dagon kind of flicks his hand for fire to come on up just a little bit. I'm more of the burn. And last time I checked, fire doesn't work well underwater.
You are correct in that. Even so, this will be our first step. In some sense, literally. And she hands you 2 potions. She puts 3 under her belt.
Alright. And these are potions of water breathing, I assume?
Correct. If you consume the potion, you can breathe water for 1 hour.
In case
Thank
that
you, Deus
concentration
Ex
breaks.
Machina.
Thank you, Hunter Waifu.
Before they come back, Fael will whisper, I hope she doesn't shock us if we get into a fight.
Gray will whisper back, I don't know, part of me kind of ships them.
Wait, hold on, what did you just say above game?
Above game, I said part of me kind of ships them.
You know what?
Ship? Ship them where?
Don't worry about it, Hope.
Yeah.
Let him get it.
Alright.
Gray doesn't even look at Chucky.
Chalky is at this juncture. Chalky at this juncture is currently over by the beach and just repeatedly putting his head in the water and pulling it out again. In and out.
Nighttime.
Head out.
Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime.
He's just doing the end and hello light. Hello light. Hello light. Alright, Esmeralda. Let's just hope nothing bad happens. Oh wait, it's Barovia. Let's just hope nothing significantly bad happens.
I suppose hope is all we can do in these trying times. This trying place. This whole trying place. Ugh. She just kind of loses her composure a little bit and just kind of... Sorry, my head hurts. Let's get going.
Hold on. Before you even go in, Dagon's gonna take a look at her. Are you feeling alright?
I'm alright, my sleep was interrupted.
Okay, so if that's the case... As soon as we get done with this, you get first sleep. You'll be the last one. I'll take first watch. Okay.
Oh, how kind of you, Inquisitor.
Well, of course. By all means. You need to maintain that beautiful old facade of yours.
Milady.
Milady.
I need to ask, how sarcastic are you with this?
He's not being sarcastic.
Okay, then.
Oh,
Roll me a charisma.
Oh, hey, I'm
Oh.
charisma or persuasion?
Charisma.
Oh, hey, I'm actually good with these things.
Oh.
He says as he's about to get punched in the face.
That one.
I want to nap one so badly.
So-
Here.
The funny thing is, it'd be with disadvantage, but she is currently running on no sleep. So,
she has disadvantage.
yeah.
You know what? I'll do it.
Oh. 15. The ship.
15.
How's the ship looking?
The boat rocking? Or is the
Or is
wagon
it like-
rocking?
Hold on, I'm thinking how to respond to this.
That's worrisome. You're taking something.
My personal appearance is not your concern, Inquisitor, but it is still appreciated, nonetheless.
That's not a no.
"20 years later. And that's, kids, is the story of how I met your mother.
She's dead now.
She's dead. She tried to murder me.
Alright. Well, to investigate this lake bed, we should probably get going. Oh, and, Dagon
Yes.
should watch those comments of yours. For future reference.
Probably should. But you saw how much fun I had with Orion.
Never one to let a, acquaintance go unaccosted, are you?
Are you kidding me? You should have heard the stories back then. He called me Brimstone. We used to have another of our order. A Ganassi, Fire Ganassi, named Fire. Oh, the jokes did not end. He's dead now, but
Oh, really? Tell
Yeah.
me, if it is something that is not to be shared, fine. But what
Oh,
was
no.
his name?
alright, you have to promise not to laugh.
I'm not in a position to promise anything. I only promise to try.
Tinder.
She blinks a couple of moments. Why would that be funny? I don't understand.
You'll get the joke. He politely pats her on the shoulder. Don't worry.
Shall we rejoin the others?
Oh, of course, of course. I had to keep them waiting. Besides, I don't want to immediately walk out and suddenly see they're already halfway out there.
You know, you say
Chubby's
that.
already halfway out there.
Yeah, Esmeralda's like, you say that. I predict we're outside, and all three of them are currently charging to the fourth, who is swimming out to the dead Santa.
Oh dear God, we need to move.
As the two of them reemerge, what is everyone else on the beach doing in the meantime? Were you all just waiting?
I
No,
think.
Chuggy, wait! Chuggy, wait!
Okay.
We
We have a bunch of fucking. We have all our heads in the water like we're fucking ostriches in the sand.
Hope, you see no fish. You see the occasional strand of seaweed, but that's about it. Well, seaweed. You know what I mean. Like moss. No sign of any
Yeah, I
sea
see.
monsters.
We don't see Nessie.
Just kind of
Murlocs?
a 60 feet of range, and then actually, I don't think you have dark vision. You see inky blackness.
It's fine, I have a flashlight. I mean sword.
Alright, as Esmeralda reappears, kind of surprised that you weren't already out in the lake bed. One last thing.
One more thing.
Any murlocs?
Cool.
Ooh, interesting question.
Just the sound of the shifting waters. Esmeralda comes out. Alright. Dig and I are somewhat prepared.
Gray has... Sorry, continue. I thought you were done.
We have a few potions that can help us traverse underneath the water. This is a bit outside my expertise, but you shouldn't need them.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned you had a spell of something.
Gray with Choggy under his arm like a football. I'm ready.
Vial will tie his hair up. Just in case.
Okay.
Should probably heal up, shouldn't I?
That would be good, yes.
I would like to not be half health. uh,
You see Hope walk into the water and put their hands underneath, submerging them as they clasp and then pull the hands apart. Okay.
how much light does the lost sword give? 10 feet?
Double checking. So, first of all, you are watching as Hope parts the lake bed, water accumulating on either side, like creating titanic walls and ground beneath where you can walk. Giant 300 reach of feet is this trench that Hope has made, and unfortunately, I do not have a cool sound effect like something from the Prince of Egypt to go along with this. Water parts. Hope you are concentrating on this spell the entire time. This feels weird.
This looks weird.
Water doesn't act like fire.
Ah, it's dark as shit out here. And he takes the sword out.
Isn't it? Isn't it morning?
It is actually as you are walking along the trench, because there is no water in the way, it is actually quite lit.
Oh. Oh, it's a trench. It's not like a bubble. Right.
No. Hope legit just parted the Red Sea.
Yeah. Robo
Robosis.
Yeah, Robo Moses. Which I think is a
Robosis.
Futurama bit.
I believe it is, actually.
To answer your question, by the way, Fael. The sword sheds bright light in a 15-foot radius and dim light for an additional 15.
Ooh, good. Good backup. It's good to be prepared.
Okay. Fael. All my focus will be on holding back the water. You will need to focus in on sensing things out there.
Got it. When we go deep enough, I will then use Divine Sense.
Okay? As you proceed down into the trench, Hope, you notice on the lake bed there is nothing. Moss, occasionally, mostly just mud. There are no fish. No life, but there was a fisherman. You do remember that he was crazed for thinking that there was
Yeah.
fish in here.
I was actually just looking at that in my notes. So this explains why he didn't catch anything. Why would he be so obsessed with this, though?
Okay. Now you only have 10 minutes of this. So I need you all to roll me a survival check
Alright.
as you proceed down into the dark. Or dark. It's light. As you proceed down into the depths.
Survival.
Yes, not an 11. The streak is broken.
Would our dark vision help some of us, or?
Natural 20.
That natural that natural troggy. That natural 20 was on Choggy's part.
Okay.
Nice.
Which I need to remember when I make his rolls. I need to fucking...
Oh!
Well, glad we got the natural 20.
Chuggy, save me.
So, Esmeralda rolled like terrible, but this was a individual group check. You're walking for a few minutes. It's strange going down along a lake bed. It's similar to going down a hill on a damp day, where like after a heavy downpour, occasionally you lose your footing and you slip. Dagan, you unfortunately do wind up colliding headfirst into the muck, and your nice pristine robes are soiled considerably. But as you walk along, get deeper and deeper. The light from the beginning starts to ebb away, as even though the waves have been parted, you are approaching that point where you are so far down that the towering walls of water on each side are starting to overcome your view. Choggy, as he is looking around, all of a sudden he just kind of like taps on File's shoulder.
Eh.
You see that? And he's just kind of pointing to the water.
Well, we'll squint and look towards it.
As you are looking into the water, you see shapes moving along. They dart around to and fro, but they stay far away from the wall of water. Notice one stop.
Oh
My GIF is broken.
no!
Aw.
Aww.
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 Sad times.
Emotional damage.
Alright. Fael. Divine Sense goes off. You detect nothing.
Well, that's weird. I don't detect fiends or like any weird stuff. So it's maybe natural. Maybe. Mm.
Can you time your parting? I'm not exactly sure what you're asking.
With a secondary cast or
Oh, I think they mean like, can they determine how long time,
Oh.
like the passage of time? Yeah. Oh, I see. Never mind.
Oh. That's a good question. In an effort to help me out a little bit, I'm going to roll, but that's a very good idea, so I'm going to give you advantage on this. Okay. I will allow it. So you can part it as you need to. Kind of, you are controlling the water after all.
I mean,
It does have the capabilities to do damage. Actually, now that we're a little bit deeper, let me change the music up.
it's a ranged spell grapple.
ah, yes, I see. Not ominous in the slightest.
No, not ominous at all. So. The water brought to her attention. Hope tries to cast out and part the lake bed so that it is just enough to catch out one of these shapes. I'm going to roll a dex save for whatever is in this water against your spell save DC. Here we go.
Turns out we didn't look hard enough for the Murlocs, guys.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Hope, as you reach out and you kind of cast the water aside, parting it around this shape, this individual, it is caught off guard. And it flops onto the now barren ground before it stands up before you. It is a small humanoid with large fish-like structures, a gaping maw, currently engrossed in tentacles, and water dripping from it. It is currently holding a harpoon in its right hand as it kind of bears its claws at you, and just kind of surprised, it gathers its composure.
Not all that came through. Did it just make a noise, or did it speak words?
It just made a noise, like a hissing, but almost like a gargling hissing.
Also, CG, I was joking about the Murlocs, bro.
It's fine, they're small, right?
You approach it. It says, "We mean you no harm." It doesn't seem to react to your words. It just kind of keeps the spear and it starts walking back slowly. It's going to make another dex check to see if it can beat your spell. Oh, that's a 4. Oh, did I read that wrong? Ah. Sorry, I did read that wrong. My apologies. As you let the waters return, it dives back in as soon as it can. Seems there is indeed something in the lake. What do we want to do? We must continue quickly.
Turning to Vile. Do you feel any different?
I turn to God. Do I feel any different?
This feels strangely familiar. Not quite like the dream you had, but enough vagaries and similarities that it connects with you. You recall your dream and the light that you were following beforehand. You feel like you're not far from where it was. Roll me a survival with advantage.
Ooh. While he's doing that, can I just, take a look around to see if any of the other figures have approached us?
Oh,
Ooh, natural
okay,
20.
Nice!
I'll take that.
Very nice.
Sure, you can roll a perception. Anyone who wants to can do so.
Just seeing if any of them, like, at the sight of seeing their friend or brother or whatever fucking dumped out into the land, if any of them were like, we should do something. In 8.
They're not trying to be subtle, so you still grab them. After the one kind of returned into the water, you notice that a lot of the shapes that were swimming around get further out, but they don't disappear. Instead, they're all following you, waiting at a safe distance.
I love aquariums, bro.
Fael, with this residual feeling, this gut feeling, you can sense something is guiding you in a specific direction towards this lake, almost like it's taking you to the center of it. You walk with the rest of your party, your guiding hope, kind of parting the waters as you go, and you see a large stone in the dead center. And I think this is actually good enough time to take a break. As you approach it, you see writing lines, which we will get to when we return.
Oh boy!
Oh.
Oh boy! Not spooky at all. I love aquariums, bro.
Mama's here.
That would be just our fucking luck. Bless
God.
it be.
Shame.
There's it looks like a small green thing with a knife and lantern. What's this about?
Oh
goddamn.
Oh no! Oh no!
Gray's like, why's my nose bleeding?
All right, I'm gonna go get some water.
Yes, I need to
Get
use
sick.
the bathroom before I step away. Sean, thank you very much for the raid, my man. I hope the rest of your stream is good.
Sean!
This is our Curse of Strahd game, where nothing bad happens in Barovia. Is run by the wonderful CG. And we normally have Haza here, but he is rather indisposed. Wait, what am I talking about? He's right there.
He's
say
right
hi,
there,
Haza.
just-
Hi, Haza.
He's peeking. This is fine.
Yes. Wiley,
Smiley face.
Hi, Hazza.
Wiley, you should get a voice clip of Haza just saying hi, Haza. So you can just play that
Oh.
on your soundboard for bits like this.
I didn't think that far.
Well, I mean, you're good. I just thought of it.
I want to do it though.
Hey! Hello! Hello!
Is that good enough?
Wait, do it one more
I
time.
return.
This voice is that high, right?
Yeah, exactly that high.
Watch out!
Jesus fucking Christ! I return with a drink to that.
But yes, I
I
need
will
to use
be-
the bathroom to get water, so I'll be back. But Sean, thank you again for the raid. Only.
Same.
Oh, hello, Raiders. I come back first, so I missed the raid. How is everyone? And the wings I had for lunch, I have not properly disposed of this, the sauce, and it's making my room smell wonderful right now. QSL today, of course, but not a great batch. I get the feeling it was the C crew. Because, you know, who goes for QSL lunch on a Tuesday?
Okay.
I was originally considering the new pizza place that opened last Friday for lunch and there to try their wings, but ultimately decided against it. I've been waiting for this fucking pizza place to open for legit 4 months. They kept on just not
Pushing it
doing
back.
anything about it since December. It's called Romeo's if you've ever heard of it, but I don't think it's anything but local.
Sounds like a nice place.
Seems pretty good. Like, we tried the pizza, and honestly the biggest problem with it was the price.
How much?
We got 3 mediums for about 50.
3 mediums for 50?
Yup.
Fuck that!
Yeah.
I could get literally fucking 2 large pizzas and a medium from one of my local places for like less than $30.
We learned later that 1, it is a topping place, so it costs like $1.50 per topping, and we got a lot. And 2, it is also a coupon place, of which we did not take part of. So realistically, I could probably get those 3 mediums for probably about 38.
Oh, fucking rip.
It was pretty good though.
I'm glad, but that's still a rip in my opinion.
There was also a specialty pizza, so that really did a number on the price.
Yeah.
Realistically, we just kind of screwed up with our order and just made it way more expensive than it needed to be.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, pizza was good, thankfully. If it was terrible, I would have had some words.
Yeah. But no.
I have seen a friend buy a $65 pizza.
A single pizza? Damn.
Yes.
Uno
Jesus.
Pizzaro.
Yes.
He wanted a pizza with a specific crust, a curry crust.
Hmm.
It only came on the vegetarian specialty pizza. So he bought that and a double portion of every meat they had.
Oh, yeah.
I'm back. Hello.
Oh yeah.
Welcome back.
Hello back.
Tart, what's the most expensive pizza you've ever ordered?
Boo. Oh, I know how to answer this. It was there was a pizza place just off campus where I went to college, where the stuff you could order was pretty standard. So like in this circumstance, it was just a pepperoni pizza. However, the pizzas were huge. I mean, like they were like big, like turbo big. Like you could have you could put a large dog on one and fucking launch it. That dog would fly like fucking Static Shock.
That's amazing.
Like they were
Can
big.
I add something to this story?
I mean, I guess so.
When Tart is done, sorry.
Oh, I was about to say, like, I mean, I guess you could add something to my story. I was confused. Yeah, no, I now see not $65 pizza, but I think like one pizza there was like 25-ish, just because they were big.
Damn.
I mean, like one pizza that could fit like a fucking family. They're huge.
Wait, they could fit a family or feed a family?
They could fit a family.
Oh, so a family can just sit on it. Okay.
Yep.
That's what I do. I'll steal.
I need to note where my friend ordered said pizza. Tokyo.
Ah.
Ah. Yeah, I was kind of curious where the curry crust came from too.
I was thinking like India, maybe? I don't know.
They take pizza very seriously, and super oddly too.
Huh.
Interesting.
Well, maybe the pizzas weren't. Oh no, I remember. The pizzas aren't as big as I was giving them credit for. The calzones though were fucking huge. The calzones were like half the size of the size of half the pizza.
So it's like the pizza just folded over.
In Japan,
Pretty much.
Damn!
Mm,
Look at that monster.
that's a double pizza.
I was about to say that's a double-decker pizza.
Oh yeah. Hey. What the
Ooh,
fuck?
clams.
The
Not a
clams?
fan of that.
Oh,
Is that
clams.
shrimp?
Um.
Mm.
So sounds like we're all back. Do we want to get back to it?
Yeah. Speaking of clams.
Yeah, let's make some fishman pizza.
Warlock.
Krusty Krab pizza.
All right. As you approach the stone in the center of the lake, there's something clearly odd about it. Something very much man-made. As you get a better look at it, this is what you see.
Oh.
Oh,
Uh,
oh,
There are 9 insignias based on this large stone, with 8 outcroppings. They look almost like pegs sticking up out of the center. Eight of these carvings are on top of these pegs, but one is in the dead center among them, spread on a 3x3. It is taking you about 5 minutes to get to this lake bed, especially with File's excellent guidance.
so you said there are pegs on the outside of the sigils?
The sigils are on top of the pegs.
Oh, okay.
We need to go now if we are to make it back to shore.
CG,
Yes,
can I attempt to lift the rock?
you may.
The Dwayne
Strength check.
Johnson.
Strength check or athletics?
Oh, athletics, yes.
Wait, I forget. Do I get advantage on this for any reason? I don't think so. Then no.
It doesn't even remotely give way.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, worth a shot. Alright, let's go.
All right. So, what does everyone do?
I will touch the rock and see if anything happens before leaving.
Okay. Do you touch anywhere specific?
The center picture.
Okay. You touch the center picture, it starts to glow ever so slightly. And then the rest of the insignias also begin to glow.
Hmm.
Glowing fades.
If I may, what is that on the top right? Is that a bee?
It looks like an insect of some kind.
Okay.
Like a locust?
Bug. Can anyone remember this before we go?
I've got locked like a steel trap. Let's go.
Let's go.
He says, staring at his notes.
Okay. You all head back out, wary of the shadows amongst the water, narrowly making it back in time before the spell ends and the water seals back up.
Okay. So we've
Above-
had weird. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say above game. I did write it down. What the sigils were.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. So we've had weird sea monster creature, some mysterious glowing rock in the middle of a freaking lake that's supposed to be dead and filled with little to no life, and dreams of a mare person. Am I getting any of these wrong?
And a mer person too.
Yes.
Has anyone seen anything like those before?
The creature was somewhat hunched over, so it was probably about 3 foot tall, but you could gather it was taller than that. Faded blue was its the color of its scales. Well, we have a sighting of monsters, that's for sure, and a mystery at the dead center. But I feel like we are, well, missing information.
Finally, when you place your hand on it, it glue, yes?
Yeah. They all lit up for a bit.
Also, glue is. It just occurred to me that saying that. Glue,
Yeah, I was waiting.
yeah.
It glowed?
It glowed. Yes. Glue is not the word I wanted to use.
Anyways,
And I was stuck. No.
I'm not saying it.
Perhaps there's a order to it or something. I'm unsure.
And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glue.
Yes.
Son of a bitch. Okay. So, great. You're from around here. You have no idea about this?
I turn to God. Do I know anything about this?
not with that 6 in history.
Oh, it's based on the same check as before?
Yep.
I see.
What kind of check would you like to make? This would not be religion.
Is there anyone we could potentially talk to?
Could ask
You would have no idea where to start.
You could possibly ask Mordenkainen. He's Not far from here, but
Wait. Gray.
yes, that's me. Hello.
Dagon kind of goes up to Gray and goes, "Sss. Remember, Lord of the Land has ears everywhere."
That's true. Then he probably already knows. I'd like to think, also at this moment, at the mention of his name, Choggy's already pulled out the sending stone, because that is probably something Haza would do.
Oh,
It's
my
currently
God.
nuzzling into your cheek right now.
Eh.
I mean, I could.
You know what? We could. Will you do it, though?
I mean, I feel like we need a group opinion on this. I'm fine with whatever. He might know. He's definitely more knowledgeable than this on this than we probably would be.
It's like, when's a wizard ever been to turn down a chance to prove their intellectual superiority?
Above game. I vote to call a friend. Phone a friend.
I'm curious. Those symbols. What if they represented things in these lands?
I mean,
I would agree with you. They were
Okay.
oddly specific.
Half animals, half objects. That's all I see.
Above
agreed.
game, it was bowl of fruit, lion, insect, beer mug, dragon
Yep.
skeleton, bat, lamp, dagger, and turtle.
I'm not sure about that. Esmeralda kind of pipes up. I've been over this land for a while. Something... Very few of those things, except for perhaps the bats. Anything I've come in contact with, or anything of note.
Wait a minute.
The Wizards of Wine? Esmeralda looks on over to you. It wasn't just grapes, though.
It was fruits.
It was pretty standard fruit. I remember like maybe an apple, an orange. I think a banana.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, is banana wine a thing? Sorry, moving on.
Actually, I think banana wine is a thing.
Shut up, J Frost.
What?
What do you think, Esmeralda?
She kind of ponders a little bit. The rock was clearly magical in some nature, indicated by the way that you touched it. I think that if the person who might have more insight is the other one.
Oh. Them.
He has a gift for talking to people. And stories.
Possibly.
Problem is, A, trying to even get into contact with him, considering he doesn't like to, have anyone get in contact with him. And B, well, you know what he said when he last talked to us.
There's another idea in this. Fael, that woman you mentioned. Perhaps there's something she can do to assist with us. Given the right circumstances. Gray says, balling up a fist with a rock in it. How tired are you feeling, Fael? Answer very carefully.
Hmm.
No,
God
I'm fucking around. Above game though, like maybe? Like maybe the woman you saw in your dream would know something?
Perhaps.
Did you say the time was short for them?
Perhaps we should camp here another night. If need be, I can watch over Fael. Esmeralda's just kind of thinking. By the way, who are you referring to?
The first one, the second one, or the third one?
The one that had a chance for stories.
An old friend. Doesn't like to be called up.
Above game, I don't even remember where the fuck he is. He's still in Vlaki, right?
I think he bailed. Because after he did the heal, he said, don't get in contact with me. I'll get in contact with you.
Esmeralda thinks for a second. What did he look like? That wouldn't matter with him. What he looks like could easily change from day to day. I'll roll something for Esmeralda. She suddenly gets a very serious look on her face.
Insight that?
One moment. And after a moment of silence, she just kind of goes, "Was he a leader of a circus by any chance?"
Above game. Was he traveling with a circus?
Above game, yeah, I was about to say above game. Yeah, that's where the monkey came from.
That's right.
Indeed he was. Telling tales of fantastic creatures,
Where to
half-elven
find them.
gentlemen. And heroic storytellers. She just kind of squints. She sighs a little bit. Yes, you can insight.
Can any of us insight?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Above game, I know, but
Mm-hmm.
I got a 15.
19.
Choggy's not gonna bother.
Chalky is a good boy.
She rolled terribly, so you all get this. She knows exactly who you were talking about. She's currently dealing with that knowledge. Were you a part of the circus too? I may have apprenticed under the ringmaster, yes. Then you would likely have a good idea of his expertise. Would he likely know something about this? His breadth of knowledge would perhaps become in handy, but I've been thinking about it on my own. This seems less like a clue, more like a failure of some sort. I think if we were to learn no, we'd have to take a look at it again.
Does anyone have minor illusion?
Or prestidigitation.
That may be necessary. Though, now that we have a good idea of the general location, we could perhaps take a boat out to right above it, and then pout the waters so we have more time.
We should probably be careful if we're going down in there again.
I have an idea.
I do not need a boat. With all due
How
respect,
much rope do we have?
How much
Sorry, what'd you say,
rope
Fael?
do we have?
How much rope do we have? Because I have 50.
I think each individual amount of is 50 feet.
And how deep is roughly the lake?
Oh, you're gonna have to make me look this up, aren't you?
I mean,
If it.
No,
if...
I'm already looking.
Okay.
Too late.
oh. Because we don't. Because, like, if Hope goes down there and gets stuck, then it's like, well, what if she has to fight all the fucking things down there?
That's
Probably
what I was
not a
thinking.
good idea. But if you drop me down there with rope, I'm light. And I can Misty Step.
If I may.
The lake is 400 feet deep.
We're gonna need a lot of rope, okay.
Yes. If it's that deep, my idea's not gonna work. So.
Do we just risk the potions then?
That would be the easiest way to remain underwater for an extended period of time. But it also carries the innate risk of running into those things again.
Wait. What if we lure them in and then cast that spell, and then they'd be out of water? Surprise, motherfucker!
I mean, I could.
Gotcha, bitch.
How deep does the lake run?
400 feet. We just went over this.
I
Yeah.
could easily pop in and out if we get in trouble.
Above game, you and like one other person.
I would prefer if any one of us is going to brave everything down there, it would be all of us.
Agreed.
Water is shot.
That being said, if the lake bed is... She actually thinks for a second. Hope, how much control do you have over the water when you pout it? My thinking is that we know where this stone roughly is at this juncture, right? If we take the boat right over it, and then pelt the water, it wouldn't be a straight drop, would it?
Above game. Could I, since I wrote down the symbols in my notes, could I make a check to attempt to like recreate it on like a piece of like parchment?
I'll let you have that one for free. Here, I'll even do this.
Hey!
Hey,
Do you have any parchment, Esmeralda?
Not telling me that's currently so. Here, let me go inside the wagon. She provides a couple pieces for you.
And Gray will, with his best artistic ability, attempt to make crude drawings, but he will recreate the thing.
Alright.
Locked like a steel trap.
You're very good at recreating something that we only saw maybe 10 minutes ago.
Very studious.
I think it's impressive.
I am not sure. I have only done this once now. I don't think it's instantaneous. So if you don't open it, like, I don't know.
I would assume it would like separate going down, right? Like it wouldn't just all poof, like a door.
Yeah, I figured that would be the case. Like, it's not a straight drop.
Like we would cut through the water with the boats.
Basically what I'm thinking is it would be kind of like going over the, at the top of the log ride. Like, you would basically be all the water careening down. But you wouldn't do a straight drop.
Hey CJ.
Hmm.
Above game, looking at this, what is the deal with the dragon in this area again? I noticed that these have like the shapes around them. Does this have one as well? It's just not showing up, or what?
No, that one was the only one that was not atop some sort of peg-looking item.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm not sure.
It does say slowly, so. Seems like it doesn't just completely let go.
looking at this, it seems that the pegs, as it were, the dragon didn't have one. Maybe the dragon is part of the solution. Or perhaps the question.
So then the question becomes, what relation does the dragon have to everything else?
Can I make a check of any sort?
No.
Okay. My thinking is, how does one best combat a dragon? Perhaps it's one of these other shapes.
The courage of a lion and a reliable blade.
Perhaps.
Or with gold and
Lanterns.
offerings.
Lanterns could be
Beer.
made of gold.
Beer?
You don't want to bug it.
Give it a beer roll to sit to, sorry.
Offer it a fruit basket.
You wish to offer the dragon fruit?
I don't know what they eat.
No, he's offering the dragon fruit. He's not offering the dragon fruit.
Oh.
Oh god.
Drunken Draco Lech.
Above game. Because I think I'm noticing this, but I want to make sure. It's a bit hard to tell. Is the dragon a skeleton, or is it just normal?
It's just stylized.
Okay. Just making sure.
It is a normal dragon. Well, as normal as a dragon could be.
Wait. Dragon. Dragonverstolt. That place has a dragon statue out front, doesn't it?
Yeah. I nearly forgot about that. Wait, wasn't there something about the Dead Order of Knights also?
The card. For the paladin of a fallen order of knights, he lingers in a dead dragon's lair. I'm unsure if it's related, but could be. The ghost.
You think that Haplet down there is
A ghost.
serving lesson?
Maybe not. But maybe a zombie.
Perhaps. Again, I don't know if this shows any relation to this.
Like, the one. The one who passed us on the road.
Was that a zombie? I thought that one was also a ghost.
No, that was actually I want to say it was an undead, like, revenant or wraith.
It definitely looks stronger than your average zombie, but it's been a while, so that's all I'm gonna give you freely.
I know I have it in my notes. I'm just trying to find it.
Half normal, half deep blue face is what I have. Wait, deep blue?
Deep Blue Sea?
Deep Blue Lake.
Sam Jackson?
God damn it.
Sam Jackson is the ghost. Man, where the fuck is this in my notes? I know I have it.
I'm looking through my notes too. I'm actually pulling out the physical book of notes.
Esmeralda kind of steps in while everyone's kind of thinking about it. This place is so cut off. The bottom of the lake. Most everything else. If we had saw signs of something that's perhaps pointed to one of these places, maybe, but there was nothing. Gives the feeling that it's self-contained somehow.
Well, we could give it a try, or we can keep attempting to crack this puzzle, but that was just a thought I had.
There has to be something.
Above game, did it look like we could pull those pegs out? Or push them in?
It looked like they could be pushed in.
Okay. Do we want to try at least one little trip back down in the water?
Above game, I am unsure. Like, I want to, but I'm hard about doing this.
There's so much.
It would need to wait until tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. 4th level spell.
Does the helmet of water breathing require attunement? Probably, right?
I believe so. I'm gonna double check. Yes.
Damn. Curse is foiled again.
I could send Kago down. It's better than nothing.
Wait, does Kago have a range?
Kago
For your
does
perception
have range.
thing?
Above game. I said that and then I was like, no, that wouldn't work. Because that was my thought process earlier. I mean, Kago could go down there technically, but I would lose contact after 100 feet. So I would have no idea what would happen.
Wait, it's 400 feet deep, but what about distance horizontally?
You know that it's 400 feet straight down. The actual, like, breadth of the lake is almost a full day's travel.
Oh. Well, I mean, it was like, what, 5 minutes to get there? To walk there?
True, but you were going, like, straight down, so...
I hold up the image to file. Oh, sorry. I didn't. I thought you were done.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I hold up to the image to file. Which one of these gives you the strongest feeling?
That's a good question there, Mega Man. Do any of these ring a bell?
That sure is
Oh.
some paper.
I don't know, man. I saw a woman chained up to a rock. Then these arms grabbed me.
Well, hold on. We're overthinking things.
Are we?
Yes. If we're to ask about anything that occurs in this accursed land, why not go to someone who has the connections to talk about it? We already know the people. We've gathered many stories, so we can easily do a trade of stories.
I'll be honest, Dagon. That ringmaster is very skilled. I'm not sure he would have known to go out to the bottom of the lake. The only reason we found out was because of prophetic visions, for Fael specifically.
I'm not referring to the ringmaster. I'm referring to the Vistani. Madame Eva. Our entire reason for being here was brought forward because of her prophetic visions and knowledge of this place. If there is anyone who could probably tell us anything, it would be her.
It's possible. Besides, Fael, you haven't met Madame Eva yet, have you?
Which means that you could theoretically get a card drawing of your own.
Could and would are two different things.
Still, it's a chance I'm willing to take. So far, we've batted perfect game.
We don't really have many other options right now, and if we have to wait until tomorrow anyway to go back down there, it's worth a shot.
Agreed.
How long could we walk in 5 minutes? Like how much distance would that cover? Just walking.
can
So I was
tell you
gonna
right
say
now.
like
Please stop.
oh wait, I could
Distances
just-
are my weakness, I'm sorry.
400 feet is the answer.
exactly 400 feet.
No. Wait. No, God, no.
Cause like
900 feet.
Fael
God,
could just 900 feet. Damn.
900 feet.
I was gonna say like I could have just walked down there with rope and then you could pull me. Like wait, not jump down from the top, but like from the shore.
Again, though, you be alone.
That's what the rope is for. I'll run away if something goes bad.
And if something cuts the rope while you're down there without you realizing it,
If we're going down there again, I think we're all going down
yeah,
there.
we're all going down. Look,
But we would have to wait.
yeah, hence why I'm suggesting we see Madame Eva.
Can we do that in a day?
Could we?
I don't know how far it is.
Provided they didn't move.
Yeah, we got lucky last time.
The Vistani camp that you visited Madame Eva in is noted for being one of the few sedentary places that the Vistani tend to coalesce.
I can certainly give it a try.
Like I said, she hasn't been wrong yet. We've been very lucky. As far as I'm concerned, the will of Onamet moves through her.
Above game, I'm on board with this idea. Going and asking Madame Eva.
I agree.
Even if it doesn't result in anything, it's better than
Good
sitting
character.
around doing nothing.
Yeah.
Because
Plus, it's good character.
none of us are piecing anything together with this.
Yeah, I'm blanking.
The only pattern I see is one half of it is animals, the other half is objects,
Yeah.
and they're separated.
All I can
noticing
think
that
of
as
is
well.
maybe a story.
So, you are all planning to go visit Madame Ava? Is that the consensus?
Yeah, I think so. That's my vote, at least.
I
Alright.
agree.
Perhaps that is a good place for information. I myself have not visited yet. She thinks for a moment. It is probably preferable if I also do not visit. My presence would just bring you trouble.
What would be problematic with you and the Vistani?
With all due respect, Inquisitor, it is something that they should probably answer for you.
For the love of honor.
I do not mean to be cryptic. I simply do not have the whole story. Just enough of it to know that I would complicate things.
Fine, fine.
So, besides, I have my own errand I prefer to run. I feel like going and seeing the circus if I can. I won't be foul. Based on what you told me, it seems the town south of here is a good enough place to start. When you
Just-
finish your business, feel free to collect me.
Just watch yourself, Esmeralda.
I always do, Dagon. I always do.
I know that, but... And Dagon's gonna look at her with a much more focused face. The orchestral symphony is coming closer and closer to a close. We're crescendoing on the finale.
And you prefer that I remain to have a voice to sing.
Especially considering the fact that the guest of honor's time is coming.
I will be careful not to tire my voice out before that. She's gonna insight you.
Okay.
Let's see. Are you trying to hide anything in particular, or conceal feelings of some nature?
Hesitancy and worry in Dagon's. He's doing his best to underlie it, but he's very concerned with the fact that due to how much the whole gang has gone through and what we've already accomplished, like how an animal getting backed further and further, Strahd might become more volatile or creative, is what he's
Fair enough.
trying to implement.
Okay. She says nothing more, getting the feeling of your meaning. Your trip will be further. Come. Drop me off in the town, and then you better return my wagon to me. You may take it to your destination.
Above game, what town are we going to? Would this be Vallaki?
So,
Or I guess
Esmeralda is
she-
headed. She is heading to Vallaki.
Okay.
Everyone else is heading to the Vistani camp at Serpool. Unless I hear any other ideas.
None from me, Chief.
Okay. You take a little bit to kind of pack up your things. File, you still feel strongly about what's at the lake, but without no idea of how to proceed forward and a bit of a roadblock. Ultimately, you decide to accompany the rest of the party on their trip to Serpool. No survival checks are needed, as you are heading to Vallaki first, and then following the main road from there. Esmeralda, at the gates of Vallaki, they take up their usual stance upon seeing the strange wagon with the unknown person manning it, but as soon as they see you, they give you the "you're not permitted" test, but you are eventually... Esmeralda makes her way into the town of Vallaki as you all take a detour.
Can I do a thing with Esmeralda really quick before she leaves?
Sure. Let's put on some better music in the meantime.
Please.
Nope, that is the wrong one.
Less creepy music, please.
Where's... Here we are, and... as you are kind of traveling on the road, Gray, you grab Esmeralda's attention.
Are we at Vallaki?
You're coming up on it.
Okay. Gray will just kind of say to Esmeralda, so, Vallaki, the whole mess that happened there.
What did happen here?
A fairly significant power struggle. Seems that Lady Wachter was a servant of the Lord of the Land. And, well, the one in charge wasn't much better. You could say his paranoia got the better of him. City's now under newer management. A city council run by... Sorry, I just fucking blanked. Oh my god, I just forgot my own fucking brother's name. Isaac. I fucking...
He got there, Chad. He got there, Chad.
I got there. Run by Isaac now. Isaac is my brother.
I didn't know you had family in these lands.
Truth be told, I didn't either.
Is there anything I should know about when interacting with Isaac?
He'll probably treat you far more warmly if you mention me by name, but in the event that doesn't work, and Gray is going to kind of start gesturing with Kago to hand off to Esmeralda. Take good care of her, alright, buddy?
Ah!
Good. And Gray will pass off Kago to Esmeralda for the time being.
Kind of takes Keiko and looks like they're about to pet Keiko's head, but the skeletal nature, she's like, you know, never mind. Gray, I will, you know what? Alright, I will do just that. Hopefully, I shouldn't need Keiko for too long, more than an introduction anyways.
Just know that you have resources there in case you need them. Isaac is good people despite his harsh exterior.
Good to know. Though, I have a sneaking suspicion that I'll have to do a bit more scouring to pick up the scent of the old circus. Thank you, Gray. I will keep Keiko close.
He'll kind of nod. If I may ask, your history with this circus, I don't mean to pry, but it seems personal. Deeply personal.
Choosing our words carefully. It's a lot of work and efforts to want to work under a ringmaster like that. They are certainly not an easy person. We may not have left on the most friendly of terms, but part of me was still concerned enough that when I knew his next stop was Barovia, I had to make sure the performance went off without a hitch.
Gray kind of nods at that. Well, hopefully you two can become more amicable in the future.
Ah! I don't think we were ever amicable to begin with, Gray.
You know what? I'm not surprised. But I do wish you best of luck. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Indeed. Then I wish you the best of luck in your research. And at this juncture, you kind of approach the gates, and Esmeralda steps out a little bit from her wagon and then stops for a second, like she's thinking about something, before she walks to the guards, and you can kind of hear them talk in a distance. She motions for whoever is driving the cart. Who is driving the cart, by the way? I guess it would be her.
It would probably be me.
Okay.
I'm proficient in land vehicles. I don't know if anyone else is.
Same.
Ah.
Me too.
I'll fight you for... No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, we can say both of you are out front. One for each horse.
Yeah.
She just kind of waves to the both of you, but instead of like a "I'll see you later," it's kind of like a "hold on a second" wave. And there's a couple minutes after exchanging words, and
What words do they say, CG? As I could hear this, because Kago is with her. And I am... Tart is a nosy bastard.
they're saying "wop wop 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 wop." No, Esmeralda is walking up and saying, "Pardon me, I am friends with that gentleman back there, who I believe you are familiar with. He mentioned that I should speak with his brother, Isaac. One of the guards just kind of like is suspicious, but then sees you. Just kind of nods. And a couple minutes pass, and you see the form of Isaac kind of stride up.
The boy.
Yeah.
That's my brother. King. King.
Bro.
I don't want to be king, and you know that, brother. He kind of walks up. May I assist you, Vistani? Yes, I am here looking for a friend of mine in town. I'm a friend of your brother's. He bids you welcome and presents his familiar as a sign of recognition. He kind of opens the gate. Let her pass. You warned, Vistani. Scars left by the previous caretaker of the town run deep. Many of the townsfolk are suspicious of kind such as you. Try to keep off the streets if you can, for your own safety. If you see any trouble, find a local guard and let me know. Your hospitality is appreciated. And with that, Keiko, you see flying back to you. And
Good
you
job,
see there's a
buddy.
little note attached to Keigo's talon as they return.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I will peer at the note.
It opens up and it says, I think Volaki is longer than 100 feet from Sarah Pool.
I mean, above game, Tart knew that and was just
Yeah.
gonna let Keiko stay, but okay.
I mean, Keigo would pop back to you is the problem.
No, actually. My familiar can be outside of 100 feet of me.
Oh!
I just can't see through their senses unless they're 100 feet away.
I am the DM and I did not know that because I am very dumb.
Yeah.
Big dumb.
Yeah, no, the familiar can be as far away as it fucking wants, but I can see through its senses if it's within 100 feet.
Then rewind that. Keigo will stay with Esmeralda.
Okay. Cool,
I
cool.
was thrown off because because we were had that discussion earlier.
Yeah. The wording is funky a little bit.
Yeah. But Keigo and Esmeralda enter into the city. You see she kind of pulls her collar up just a little bit to just a little bit of extra protection.
Mhm.
And with that, you all take the wagon on your way. You do go through town. Both you do split off from Esmeralda, but you go through town for the main purpose of just getting to the front road. You do see a couple of the townsfolk. Most notably, sitting at his shop where you left him, is the blacksmith who never spoke a word, who is currently arguing with Blinksy the toy maker over some metal contraption of his. As you kind of pass through, go ahead and roll me another perception check, actually, all of you.
14.
8.
$24.
I guess I'll roll for Choggy. Hold on. Chomgy. $14.
rolled 14 twice.
Yep. I did.
So everyone but Fael. Oh wait, are we missing some? We're missing Dagon.
Dagon.
Again,
J Frost is muted.
I'm
He
too
might have had
distracted.
to step away.
No,
Okay.
I'm here. I'm here. I just didn't want to interrupt you guys.
I see.
My whole
Perception.
protection.
Perception.
Protocana.
File's too
Words.
distracted by the lake.
Oh, let's see. Perception. Tell me, what is my special IC?
Four.
Nothing. So Fael and Dagon, you don't see this. Gray, Shoggy, and Hope. There is currently a what looks like a small child. Well, not a small child. Looks like a teenager. Currently digging through a trash can as you kind of pass by an alleyway. And as you just kind of look over and wonder what they're doing, you see purple magic start to envelop them and poof, they disappear.
In game. Love game.
Lamau.
Fuck you, kid!
There's no need to insight. You've seen this before.
Oh.
Fuck this kid. Fuck him.
This is why you
Fuck 'em.
properly finish your spells, folks.
This is why you also don't act like a little shit.
Was that?
I think it was. That poor kid.
What's going on?
Did you not see him digging? Your favorite. Fucking shitbird. Because above game I don't remember his name.
Victor.
Victor,
I
thank you. I was scrambling to find it like, God, what's his fucking name?
What's this fucking asshole's name? Where?
Oh, he's gone now.
Eh. Fuck him.
Fuck him.
You proceed through the rest of Valaki. And you come on out on the other side. Heading your way to the Serre Pool, towards the town of Kresk, where it is a bit more chilly. And I need to roll something.
He's rolling things. He's rolling things, chat. Watch out.
Shit.
Go dice roll!
Ah!
Oh,
can play Dungeon Dice Monsters.
DM used rollout.
Oh no.
Roll out. Roll out.
Wow, this is... Okay, Dice, you want to tell a story? Go for it.
Mm-hmm.
Monka.
As you kind of make your way to the crossroads, you see a couple of trappers. Looks like they're dealing with a rabbit that they had just caught out in the wild. And as you kind of approach with your wagon, how many of them are here? Let me just double check. Oh, there's actually a whole bunch of them. They're kind of arguing that they only caught the one for today for all of the traps that they had set out last night. Well, I guess not last night, but you know, as they all kind of turn around and look, there's a moment of recognition as one of them with a very deep, scraggly beard and kind of like one of the open-faced vests just kind of gives a little nod and a tip of the hat as he smiles, showing off a full row of canine teeth. And they all just kind of walk back into the woods.
Oh. Grace, what was that?
I think it was. Oh wait, I'm not there. Shit.
Never mind.
It's almost like I can still hear her voice. Stop telling everybody I'm dead! Anyways, moving on.
And now for something completely different.
Continue on for a few more hours. It is much easier with the wagon. Having horse-drawn carriage certainly is a lot easier than walking on foot. And though it shows it's nightfall, it is actually about midday by the time you make it to Serpool. Which means you guys get music that isn't creepy.
Yay!
Alright.
This music is reminiscent of like the Resident Evil safe room music.
Oh my god.
Yeah, kinda. But I use that music elsewhere in the campaign, so we don't need to worry about it.
Smile.
It's about midday. It's been a while since you've made it to this small, self-contained lake near the borders of Kresk. You see several of the Vistani kind of around the center where their wagons are kept, as well as some of their tents. They're taking care of the fire at the center, kind of a meeting hub, as well as a protection against kind of the cold weather when they need to perform work and have to warm up. You see a couple of them kind of walk up towards your wagon, goes, "Hello, friends. Who are we speaking to that comes sees us?"
Above game, I don't know if we told them our names last time we were here, or what. It's been a long time since we've been back.
We did, but it's, as you said, it's been a long while, so what? Been a while. Who wants to take point? The real question.
I mean, I guess Fael and I, since we're out front, but I don't think it really matters. I think anyone can.
I mean, if you guys are out front, go for it.
If I was here, they probably would recognize the small green man.
Turns to God, do they recognize the small green man?
This particular group of Vistani? Not exactly. It was above game. It was the other group that you were affiliated with.
Ah.
We are a group who came by above game, what, probably a few weeks ago?
Yeah. Close to, like, about 20 days ago.
Yeah. A few weeks ago to speak with Madame Ava. She told us our fortunes.
Oh, so you were adventurers in this land. Oh, right. Forgive me, you look familiar. Hold on. In, this kind of young man, with a bit of a gray streak going through his hair, just kind of goes back. What did we see any adventures about 3 weeks ago? You see another old man. Oh yes, this is the lot that I brought in from the Anumet temple. Thank you, Stanimir. What could we do to help?
We were hoping to speak with Madame Ava again. We have come across quite the quandary and we seek advice.
Ooh. Madame Ava is not used to having repeat visitors. Though that's usually their fault, not hers. Alright, let me take a minute and I will go see if Madame Ava wishes to speak with you.
Thank you.
He kind of runs off. And you see the old man from before walk up. Ah, still alive, I see. I had a good feeling about you lot.
It's been a while, Stanimir. How are you?
It's been great. I notice a new number among you. And he kind of gestures over to Fael.
Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm new here.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna speak for you.
No, he's clearly still distracted by the whole wake thing.
Okay, I thought you were waiting on me. I
Okay.
was like,
That was
I'm not gonna
completely
do it.
intentional.
Not fair. Fair. Oh.
Sorry, it's just a lot on my mind.
Put your minds at ease, friends. This is one of the few safe havens in Barovia.
It's not my
Oh.
safety I'm concerned about.
Is this perhaps why you are here? We may not all be,
Yeah.
we may not all have the gift of precognition that Madame Ava does, but we can still tell when something's off, eh? So, I'm noticing. He kind of looks over the rest of your group. There are two of your number missing. What happened to the two pointier ones?
Motherfucker. Above game.
I was about to say, like, wait, hold on.
Yeah. For one, we are unsure. We had a close call and he ran off. We haven't seen him since. Stride. Or Crest. Was that? That was his name. Crest.
Yes, Crest.
Yep.
Stride, yeah.
Oh, I had it right either way. Crest didn't make it.
Stanmir takes off his hat and goes, I'm sorry for your loss, friend, but such is the nature of this terrible place. Kind of does puts his hat back on after showing his solidarity. So, come, sit by the fire while we wait. I'm sure you must be famished.
Stares in. I don't think any of us have eaten today.
Nope. We're hungry. Hungry adventurers.
I mean, I have rations, but I keep forgetting to mark them down or mark them off.
I don't really use rations anyways. I mean, I was waiting for that line.
Mhm.
Hope must be starving. I haven't seen Hope eat at all. Ever.
Practically skin and bones.
They're wasting away.
There's no skin and bones underneath that mountain of metal. Steel and bones. He kind of gestures you on over. A couple of the Vistani begin asking you about, oh, what have you seen of this, of our great land? Have you been to Valaki to see the other group? Just various questions.
Mhm.
After a while, the young man from before kind of walks back. I'll admit this is a first, but Madame Ava is surprised. Yes, she would be most willing to see you again.
See? Already told you. Good luck.
You say that, Dagan, but surprised for a fortune teller. Not all it's cracked up to be.
Some would say she didn't see this coming.
Never see it coming. He kind of gestures you all. And once more, you enter the tent of Madame Ava. The scent of burning incense, strong as it was last time. The room, much roomier than the first time you were in here as well, though perhaps that has to do with the smaller of your number that is now in your party. And for those who have not seen her, I want to see. I'm actually curious if this pops up.
Bring it back.
Madam
Mhm.
Eva.
Ava Online.
Ah. The ones from before. Admit, I'm pleasantly surprised. How have my predictions been?
Pretty spot on so far.
Practically batting it perfect.
What kind of fortune teller would I be if I didn't have some degree of accuracy? So,
Gray will smile at that a little bit.
well, my friends, what can I do for you in your quest?
We are here to bring you a friend and tale of his toil. And Gray will kind of like put his hand on File's shoulder and kind of like pass him the piece of paper he did with the sigils on it that we saw from underneath the lake.
Ah, I was wondering when you would run into little File here. How are you, dear?
I'm all right. Could be better. Could be worse.
Have the other Vistani been treating you well? I expect they would, but you never know.
Yeah, they were very kind.
It's good that that they treat you as they do. I was concerned at the beginning. You know how their connection with the elves and one of your nature. But it seems everything worked out for the best. How the elves are doing well, are they not?
Yeah. They're doing all right.
That's good to hear. They certainly won't be in the future, but it's good to hear for now.
Buffkin, what the
So-
fuck does that mean?
Yeah, I was about
Whoa,
to say.
wait! What? You can't just drop a bomb like that? Hold on.
Poor fucking K.
Fortune tellers be crazy sometimes.
Fortune tellers be cray cray. Qu'est-ce que fuck?
My face right now.
Exactly, Wiley.
Oh.
That's true.
But you said you had something for me. Something that Madam Avon could help you with.
Yeah, what can you tell me about this? And he hands over the paper.
May I ask where you found this?
At the bottom of the lake, there's a giant rock with a bunch of pegs sticking out of it. When I touched the dragon in the middle, everything else started to glow a little bit. I think someone's trapped in there.
Trapped, you say, at the bottom of the lake. Huh. Tell you what. Let me see what the deck has to say. And she's going to shuffle the Taraka deck. May I ask for my cards back, please? The deck has been also empty without them.
Oh, did we take her cards?
Yep.
Oh!
Okay, didn't know that.
Yeah, I just assumed that she gave us her fortunes. I didn't know we had taken the fucking cards. Yeah, absolutely handed. Oh.
Oh yeah, she willingly gave you guys the cards.
Oh, fine. That
Noted.
2 of them are still missing. Apologies.
But 4 of them have returned to me, which means you've been doing quite well. Though I notice this seems to be missing. Not among your group right now.
Who's
Oh,
appears to be missing?
Mists.
Miss. Yes, he's preoccupied for now.
She.
She. Sorry, I was thinking of Ismark.
No worries. Fair. She takes the deck. I'm sure the mists will find her own way. They have a habit of creeping into every corner of our lands, after all. But you are here for the more important aspects of what to do. Let us start with the drawing you have. She just kind of shuffles the deck, flips a card over. And let me see. Yeah, I thought so. She flips a card over. It says dungeon on it. We're looking at a key and a door all in one. Something is jailed inside. Let us see what this something is. She flips over another card. It is the Enchanter card. Something powerful. Something that guides others. When she looks on over to Uphael. The way the card falls seems to be a blessing, not a curse. Such a strange thing in these lands nowadays. Of course, not everything is so cut and dry. After all, if there is a jail, where's the jailer? She flips over another card. Oh, my. As she flips over Broken One.
Oh.
Something warped. Something shattered. Look, the way the card falls, this is not something to be put back together, no. This is something which probably wishes that it could be what it once was. But for our best interest, it's best to see gone forevermore. She picks up all three cards and shuffles them back into the deck. I hope that was enlightening. Are you looking for anything a bit more specific, though? You know how these old bones can give out the most vaguest of direction, but you look like you could use something a little more concrete.
I would appreciate that, yes.
What can you tell me about this drawing that you have?
Well, it's made of paper. No.
It's very wet. No.
I
Boy.
didn't smile.
Very good, Razvan. I'm going to put this on my refrigerator.
So the whole Vistani camp can see.
She kind of takes a look at the deck and kind of like puts it away. Enough for enigmatic ramblings for now. Let's see. I may not be the greatest puzzle solver, but what can you tell me about this? I see. Appears to be a lion, some fruits, a glass of mead, a sword, fly, turtle, bat, and a lamp. The dragon in the center. So what have you all worked out about this?
We've determined that the dragon is connected to the answer, or perhaps the question.
But the dragon is the center of it. It is the guiding force for each of these. So the question remains, how does a dragon connect to each one individually? What does it? Dragons are such powerful foes, they overlap pretty much everything here first. They would lead, no?
Can you repeat that last bit, please? I was writing.
They would lead. No? You would see the dragon first before you see anything else.
There's a theory on that. Believe it might be tied to one of the cards that was drawn.
Oh, my dear Dagon. This has nothing to do with my predictions. I can tell you that for sure.
Dagon's looking puzzled. Okay, that's a new one.
Yeah.
Literally.
This is a little mystery outside of what the cards tell you. I think it ties, as you mentioned, a bit more to Fire. At least my initial prediction, mind you. So, the dragon leads. So what followed?
The next biggest thing.
Not quite. You refer to the objects individually. Put them together.
Well, you could stab a no. Put them
You use
together?
fruit to make mead?
Don't remember, the dragon leads.
Leads. Would the lion follow next?
Does that sound right to you? A dragon lion?
Oh, fuck me.
What?
Dragon turtle?
Ah, Rosvan is on the right track.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wait, dragon turtle?
Oh no.
No. Okay, what the hell is a dragon turtle? I've heard dragons, but dragon turtles?
They are things of legend. Supposedly in the vast seas there are turtles the size of whole islands, with rather reptilian draconic features that have a perchance for consuming sailors. Not the nicest of creatures, but...
Duly noted. Going to have to see where I can file that under my order.
So, dragon turtle. I'm going to sit here and pray that that is not connected to the jailer in any way. Dragon fruit?
Fruit flies?
Fruit flies. I don't know.
Dragon fruit? Dragon turtle?
Dragonfly.
Dragon fly. My God!
Okay.
I love nature, but listen, I'm not an expert, alright?
But so we have no need of a dragon bat, a dragon lion, dragon meat, a dragon lamp, or a dragon sword. Though I've heard legends that some fool may have named that one his actual weapon. Can you believe it? Sounds rather gauche to me.
Turtle, the fruit, and the fly.
She hands the piece of paper back to you. I hope this is enough to keep you going.
It was, thank you.
Yes, and now above you, I'm going to be scared of a dragon turtle showing up in the next 3 sessions.
A
Strahd
dragon
was-
turtle can fit inside a lake, right?
No.
Right?
Not comfortably. Not comfortably.
I mean, they're island sized, so
They're, I think, gargantuan-sized creatures. They're fucking huge.
they're kaiju.
They're chonk.
Pretty much.
Gamera.
I was
Yeah.
about to make that damn joke.
Here you go. Reference
Gamera.
image.
Camera. Oh my, yeah.
Yeah, they're
That
big.
big.
I fought one of those. They suck.
So, Madame Ava looks to all of you. So, you have your direction now. Before you go, do you happen to have any stories of what you have done in this land?
Boy, do we.
You might need a couple drinks for this.
Oh, dear Dagon. No drink in the world could prepare you for what you see in this land. And personally, I have not visited the winery since you helped it so.
Well, we could explain why Crest isn't here with us.
I can
Lest
sense
we
this-
forget.
Never
I can sense
forget.
this is a bit dour for you.
That actually brings up a question. CG,
Yes.
did Crest get a card when we were here?
That's
no.
a good question. Oh no.
Well, it's time to piece everything back together with Crest.
Dude, he's like Molly Monteleaf with this shit. Let's go.
We just got the cork board out and everybody's just like frantically putting like little pins in there with the red string, just going, it's all connected to Crest.
It's Molly Monteleaf, except instead of him forgetting himself, it's us forgetting him.
We're getting Sarah Crest.
Let me cross-check, make sure that I'm getting the right one, because he did receive a card.
Oh, fuck.
God damn it.
Let's see.
The expansion.
Unfortunately, one of the downsides of this module is that it really likes to bury where the card reading is.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a Taraka deck. I can pull a card if you want.
Ah, the most recent one, even. And she flips over the first card. It is Beast. I'm sure you could probably guess which one this refers to.
That was Crest's card.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Convenient.
Convenient and ironic.
Sorry, above game, I thought of that and was like, we would have another fortune then if Crest got a card.
He would.
But on the thing
Wow,
with
such
the,
accuracy.
Yeah. On the thing with the stories, we could tell her about that. I mean, we've seen a lot of shit. We could tell her about a number of things.
It's
was about to
whatever
say
you
these-
want to share.
There's a lot of stories, but they're mostly dark, aren't they?
Yeah.
Necessarily. We have a couple actual good ending stories.
I think the one with the false Hydra is probably the most interesting one.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. Don't forget with the Abbot.
That's also true.
Feel free to share let's say 3 stories you would like to.
I think
Hydra,
false Hydra,
Abbot.
Yeah, the Abbot. We've done a lot.
Mr. Hill?
Yeah, the hill.
We could do Yester Hill. I was also thinking we could talk about how we went into Castle Ravenloft.
Oh yeah.
Because that does line up with her, literally just her drawing now, right?
Mhm.
Went into a prison. We got an enchanted sword.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
And it's guiding kind
Oh.
of us.
Yeah, the third one. That
At the
should be
same
our
time,
third.
at the same time, she just gave us that reading. So I don't know.
We could mention
doesn't seem-
that as part of like the third.
As a freebie.
Yeah, it's a freebie.
All right, so you're going with the false Hydra. You're going with I'm just for my recollections. So the false Hydra, Yester Hill.
The false Hydra, the Abbot, and Yester Hill. Is that what we agreed
Yeah.
on? Okay.
With
guess,
a
yeah.
little bit of dabbling of Castle Ravenroft's dinner and the
Lavenroft.
Ravenroft, yeah.
Flavortown.
So I'm gonna
Ravenloft.
Lavenroft. Okay, so I'm going to go with the false Hydra. Gonna go with Yester Hill and the Abbey. That whole saga.
Yeah.
It was certainly wonderful of you to destroy that abomination in Barovia. Bit unfortunate, and I am sorry for your friend Crest, but it is a powerful evil that you have slain. Certainly one that would threaten all of us. Did you know that that was something that was brought in? One of the few miseries in this land that Strahd had no hand in. Well, the origin, anyways. He may have made use of it when he learned of it, though.
The use of a lot of things.
Then then you tell her the story of your trip to Yester Hill. Ah, Yester Hill. Something that predates even us Vistani. They say that it is older than anything else in the valley. Save perhaps something else that I have heard about. I am afraid I don't have too many details on it, but it appears to be in the mountains somewhere.
Something older than that?
This land has many secrets, many issues, and as we just stated, not all of them are connected to the Lord of the Land.
Interesting.
Dagon's writing notes down.
And last but not least, the Abbey. Such a terrible tragedy for one so pure to come into this land, turned into Well, a misguided father, I suppose. It's something I have seen many a time. People to come in here. Morality seems to flip, almost. A lot of beings that you may consider evil on the outside turn to be good, and a lot of beings that you would think are good turn to be evil, either for their own purposes or through the machinations of Strahd, or even just the mist themselves. That wouldn't surprise me if there were more that you ran into like that. Though which way, I am not entirely sure.
Them here. There's something that has been troubling me for quite some time.
Speak, Dagon.
I know we are not the first adventurers to have traversed this land. We've given out many a fortune to those. Correct?
Correct.
How many of them succeeded?
Very few, from what I've been told. Strahd has been here longer than I have, after all.
That raises the question. A cycle, practically.
You are asking the correct questions, Tiefling.
Sure. My question is, what perpetuates this cycle? Is it the mist, or something that dwells in the mist?
She smiles a little bit. She doesn't seem to give an answer. Apologies, Tiefling, but I'm a fortune teller by trade. It is my job to see the future and tell things that will happen correctly. I'm not very good at guessing what the past had in store and being incorrect, so I'm afraid I cannot help you very much here. You are very certain, I will say, that you are asking and thinking in the correct way. But beyond that, the exact knowledge eludes me, even those with my own knack, we'll say.
Duly noted. Should we complete our quest? I'll come back with another question.
Perhaps I will have the answer for you then, Dagon. Alright. Is there anything else you would like to ask Madame Ava while we're here?
Good. I got nothing.
I don't think I have anything.
Okay. Fael?
I can't think of anything.
Okay. Okay. Ah, yes, tree atop Yester Hill. I were to say that it was unimportant, I would be incorrect. But to say that it is critical to your success would be incorrect as well. It has been around for ages, and while the wild folk take a keen eye to it, never sensed anything strange as it seems for a tree like that. Never sensed anything inherently perverse about it. Tree may just be a tree that we put evil upon. Or it could be something more. In any case, I'm not sure how important it is.
What about you, Choggy?
Huh?
I love this.
Actually, I got one question.
Big fire.
Will my brothers be okay?
Oh, my heart.
She smiles.
Fails, brothers. Oh my fucking god.
I suppose that is one of the reasons why you're here, after all. I see that relies on you, Fire, and your success in this land. Where you put yourself now, you put yourself as the shield that protects your brothers. You are the first the vanguards against trouble. Is it-
Oh, good to know.
But on those diminutive shoulders, you are well equipped to fight off trouble. For now, your brothers are fine. And for their sake and for yours, hopefully, you'll see them again. I also have a feeling that your brothers, they would certainly approve of your current course of action, your immediate course of action.
I hope so.
I have a thing if File is done.
I am done. He is currently Monka S right now.
Monka Omega.
Yeah, we probably should.
I left this land a very long time ago. My mother, I know she is lost to me, but I never found out the true fate of my father.
For the first time, the coy smile that she has kind of dips. That is a sad tale. Are you sure you wish to hear it?
Gray pauses for a moment. Whether or not I want to doesn't matter. I feel that it's something I need to hear.
It's not a story I'd like to tell, for we had a part in it, after all.
Stairs!
Valentine Strasny was a powerful man. a hunter, one that would be proud of your legacy. But misfortune came to his household with the birth of their youngest son. Mother did not survive the procedure, and you are well aware of your younger brother's condition.
Yes.
The townsfolk, the nursemaids that helped your mother, they panicked. Called it a monster child. Cursed the household, and fools that the Valakians were they believed her. Your father took you and your brother and ran. Ran out of Valaki to the nearest place he could, to the Vistani camp nearby. Of course, angry villagers are not one to let a monster, you will forgive the term, get away. They chased your father, your brother, and you. Even then they knew not to disturb the Vistani, but we were powerless to stop them. Still, they grabbed your father, but they could not find you or your brother. They had mysteriously vanished in a outgoing wagon found in the Vistani camp. But they were not kind to your father. A man must be a monster to hunt monsters, they said. He is a curse brought upon the town, they said. We shall purify him before he brings further disgrace and demons to our land, they said. Your father, I did not see him after that day, but I do know that both smoke and screams were heard not far from the camp.
Gray is quiet for a few moments after that, and then he just kind of gently nods. Thank you.
No. It may be something you need to hear, but I still must apologize for the knowledge that you are now burdened with.
Pardon me, when I came back here, I was hoping... This portion of me was hoping to perhaps find him, but... I realized that that is a fool's errand.
His last act was to save his children, and in that he succeeded. We may not have seen the results, but your father, I can be assured, his last thoughts were of you, and I hope he knows that he succeeded wherever he is.
Gray nods at that, but doesn't say anything.
At this, she looks out. It has been a trying day, more than I thought for myself, and certainly for everyone else. I wish to retire for the rest of the evening. You are welcome to stay in the camp if you so wish, or wish to recuperate with the mists back in the town of Valaki. It is on your decision.
Above game, it seems likely that we're probably gonna leave, right?
If we have time.
Yeah.
I mean, we gotta get back.
Gotta go back and fix it.
Fix it.
Fix.
Okay then. Sounds like you're heading back to Vallaki.
Yep.
Okay.
Peace.
Yos.
You all thank Madame Ava for her hospitality and her aid. You say goodbye to Stanimir and the rest of the Vistani at the Stair Pool. You head back out on the road. Let's see. Need to do a check on something. Okay. The sun is starting to set by the time you get to Vallaki. You travel to the town without incident. You approach, and once again you are let into the town. You begin kind of looking for Esmeralda when not 10 minutes after you have arrived in town. As Kago swoops down and lands on your shoulder once more.
Does Kago seem distressed?
Kago seems fine.
Okay.
As Kago just kind of greets you warmly, kind of nuzzling into your hand.
Hey, buddy.
They... And they kind of take off again and they begin guiding you. You find Esmeralda traveling through some back alleyways at the moment that you come in contact with her. Is your business concluded then?
Is yours?
No, but I suspect this is more of an ongoing project. It will take some time for me to locate the wagon tracks left in the mud, if you understand.
Well,
In the meantime, we have a... She kind of chuckles to herself. Sounds like something that, sounds like one of your terrible jokes, but we have bigger fish to fry. No?
do I tell bad jokes? I don't. Above game.
It's a royal you.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't singling you out specifically, Gray.
I was about to say, like, damn, alright.
Getting sideswiped.
You're unfunny, Gray, and you should quit.
Damn it,
Keep your
I
day
believe
job.
children horrifically.
Shoggy would absolutely say that.
Choggy would fucking say that.
Yeah, Choggy would.
See, Tart was confused because Gray doesn't tell that many jokes, so I was like, do I tell bad jokes? Wait, hold on. Do I tell jokes at all?
Am I the funny one?
Am I the hee ha funny man? Gray's gonna quit being a warrior and become an influencer.
Oh,
Oh
So.
god.
You meet back up with Esmeralda. The night is fast approaching. You have time. Well, excuse me. You do have time to make it to the lake, but I believe you guys wish to rest before then.
We're in town, we might as well, right?
And you do need it if you want to make use of Hope's spell slot.
Yeah. That works for me.
Yeah.
Stay the night in town, head out in the morning.
All right. Let me second.
Here I go dreaming again.
Just realized it's on Madame Ava.
Yeah.
Yeah, no lie. That would be just our luck.
Oh.
Wait, time out. I'm not level 10 yet.
Oh, fuck. I don't believe you're on
T!
this.
T! Hold on, we're doing a puzzle.
All right, we're gonna go just a little bit longer, if that's okay. But we are almost done.
Works for me.
So you find your way to the Blue Water Inn, where you remember Erwin and his family stayed once more. Erwin is, as usual, just beside himself to see you. Friends, I have not seen you in so long.
Okay, forgive me, above game. The first thing that came to my mind when I heard Erwin was, "Hey, Mandy."
Yeah, we made that joke last time too.
Did
We did do that.
Yup.
Oh God. Sorry. Continue.
No worries.
You know, Sen has a point. My God, I immediately pulled my sword on this man.
It is going to cost you a little gold to stay at the inn at the insistence of Erwin's wife.
I
So-
am going to pay for everyone and a bit more, and I am going to give him a whole platinum. Because
He looks bug-eyed at it.
they have been very good to us. And maybe his wife will get off his back a little bit with the extra funds.
Dear, you'll never guess what we got tipped. And you see his wife kind of come out, looks down at the platinum piece, looks up at your group, and then she turns on over to Dagon. You get an actual room this time.
You know what? I'm going to look at her. I'm going to say, thank you. I greatly appreciate that, especially considering all the trauma.
Oh.
Fucking God, I can't remember who it was, but after we fucking found that coin, I think it was Haza was like, "I'm so mad y'all didn't call it fucking cryptocurrency."
It was
We
probably
almost-
Haza. Haza would
Ah.
absolutely recognize that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
to
that
hurry
was me.
along. But to
Oh, it might have been Sen. That's true.
it could have been. We'll say both. So everyone gets the benefit of a long rest.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Hold on.
I love you, Tark.
I'm Tart. That's Sen.
No, wait, hold on.
Oh, you were laughing at my gif.
The gift.
Yeah. But
Where
no,
am I?
also Sen.
Thank you.
As you
Proceeds to have
sleep,
water seizure.
as you sleep, Fael, you do not have a dream.
Like no dream whatsoever.
No dream whatsoever.
Oh, Monka.
You unlock the bad ending.
You awake the next morning You are surprisingly refreshed. Esmeralda, in particular, is very glad to have gotten a full night's sleep. You all head on out. The next 2 hours are uneventful as you travel up to the lake. As you once again approach the cloudy, mist-covered shore. What do you do?
So, if I remember correctly, our plan was to go up, to take the boat out, part the water, and like go down with the boat. That was our plan.
That is the plan. As far as I know, anyways. Not hearing a note.
That's it.
Can't think of a better plan.
Yeah. I'm Gucci.
Oh, good, fam.
Alright.
It's either that or drop down from the boats and part when they ambush us. 400 feet, yeah. That's a long time to sink down.
So, is this the plan? Just one final confirmation.
I believe so.
Aye.
Okay. Hope you proceed to part the water as you did before. And then the boat slowly begins to descend further and further as you drop down. You reach the rock at the center of the lake once more. You can see, much like before, shades in the water kind of backing off and keeping their distance. Roll a perception check.
All of us?
Concern.
All of this.
12.
Eh,
Oh.
13. Let me see. Shoggy.
7.
Oh no.
Natural 1.
Carry us, Choggy. 20 win.
One for Choggy.
Praise the Choggy. Praise the Choggers.
Choggers.
Choggers, bro.
Choggers? I don't
I
know
don't
if
wanna-
that's a joke we've made before, but that... God, I love it.
Froggers.
I'm keeping it. Froggers, I know we did. Shoggers, I like.
Choggers, I
camp.
hope do.
So I guess Choggy's the only one who gets this. Choggy, as you guys are approaching the stones, like, those guys look different than last time? He just kind of points them all out. Whereas last time the shapes in the water were just kind of like wary and swimming away from you and just kind of keeping you around as a curiosity. This time they're all standing, for lack of a better term, at attention.
Oh, that's not good.
But they do not do anything. Simply stand and wait.
Well, your move, File.
Get
Oh,
ready to
Brett.
pop those. Get ready.
Hand on the
He will-
sword.
You will push the turtle peg in.
It sinks in.
Does it light up?
It does. Though all of them are lit at the very moment.
Next was dragon fruit.
I don't know if the order matters, but that was the way we solved it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peg sinks in.
And finally, the fly.
The stone begins disintegrating. It reduces from a hard outer shell to simply mud before dissipating on the floor around you. You see underneath it an open cave mouth, filled to the brim with water.
Oh boy.
Well, it's a good thing we have part water.
True.
How does that work in a cave?
Yes.
It is an area of. No,
Oh.
you don't understand.
Hmm. And I'm supposed we can seal this somehow.
We have the backups if need be.
I could send Keiko down for a quick look. Oh wait, fucking Keiko's a bird. That's not gonna do anything.
Yeah.
Birds are fish.
We should just go for it, right? Like, just fucking chug the potions
Fuck
and
it.
just go. Go for
Fuck
it.
it, we're doing it live.
Hang on, how many people can't breathe water too, right? You can just dimension door up. If we have to.
Yeah. Worst comes to worst, I go pop. And I can
So you could take
one
Esmeralda,
person. Yeah.
and then the
but
rest of us can just walk
But y'all
over.
got the potions of water breathing too.
Yeah, we have. I've got 2. I have 2, Esmeralda has 3.
Well, this is like, if we somehow take an hour.
Oh yeah.
Backup, you know.
Yeah, it's our backup's backup on our backup. To the backup.
Well, we're already here. We may as well go.
All in.
Alright.
Goodbye, Keiko. Yes, I am going to temporarily dismiss Keiko.
Okay, fair enough.
Whoosh.
Dagan, you feel a nudge on your shoulder as Esmeralda is currently holding a potion. Baltham's up. And she downs it.
Cheers.
Drink! And he immediately pops his and chugs that like a college student at graduation.
Tastes like electric jelly, but it goes down and you feel the effects kind of tingle in your body as you begin to proceed down into the depths underneath. One by one you start descending. You all begin to hear from behind in the water as you leave. Kesa, 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 Kesa. And
I don't want to kiss you.
as the water envelops you and you descend further into the darkness, that is where we are going to end our session for tonight.
Fucking Wiley. I'm glad I'm not the only one who was thinking it. Yeah, is there a spelling on that or
Queso?
Case.
I heard queso.
Got
Maybe it's just because I'm
It's in the
hungry.
chat.
Okay.
Queso.
Cute. Fuck you, Wiley. I wasn't gonna say shit, and then you did.
I fucking love you nerds.
So good job, Sen. Like,
Oh.
With the shape
holy
water.
shit, control water. Mwah, good pull.
Control water is a fucking underrated spell.
Hell yeah, it is. It is limited to water, which is everywhere, but when you're in water, you are basically control everything.
Yep.
I know, right, Kupo?
Good shit.
The completely dodged my encounter. I had to give you props, and then you go there.
Also, shout out to last week when you asked us what we wanted to do next, and we said, "Yeah, let's go to Argynvostal," and then we didn't do that.
Psych! Don't worry, DM, we got a plan. It's totally gonna be this thing. Fuck you, it's not.
That's kind of how it goes with D&D, right? Like, you plan for something, and then your
Yeah.
party does something completely different.
Yeah.
I mean,
fair.
you get to keep it, right?
Ah. Yeah, it carries over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
I don't know about you, but that was a nice, juicy session.
Yeah, I like that.
It was.
We got to see Madame Ava again. We also learned
got to-
Fael has brothers.
Yay!
And that ends the good stuff that you learned about.
Yeah. Oh.
Also, Sadamir.
Yeah, we haven't seen Stanimir in a while.
Yeah. And then we
Wait.
learned that my dad was burned at the stake. That was kind of what I figured, but I had no confirmation on that, so...
But hey, now your brother's leading the village. He's the Hokage.
I mean, he's,
Brokage.
he's part of it.
This was about just a above game, real quick. This is about as good as Isaac wants it for as far as leadership. He did not want to lead at all.
Oh, absolutely. That was, like, the one thing, like, in all of our interactions with Isaac, that was, like, the one thing I kept telling myself, like, Isaac just wants what's best for his people. That's who he is. He just wants what's best for his fucking people.
It reminds me about something I heard in a recent, I think it was like while I was watching Overly Sarcastic Productions. I forget what it was actually referring to, but it was like there was this magical setting where the true king of this nation popped up out of nowhere, like after being gone for so many years. And it's like, it's the king! Oh my goodness, he can sit on the throne and lead us! And he comes back, he's like, that's cool and all. I'm just gonna be like the captain of the guard. Is that fine? That's fine. Cool, I got it. So he just Ooh, a solution in
Yeah.
another spell? I'm curious.
What was it? Mold Earth or Earth Shape or something? Yeah, Shape Earth.
Paper.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
But
also,
hey,
props to you guys. Just great props to you guys. When you didn't come up with the solution for the puzzle, good backup.
With Madame
Going to
Ava.
Madame Ava was pretty genius.
yeah.
I was
Hell
sitting here
yeah.
fucking staring at my computer monitor like, I don't fucking understand this. I feel like I should.
Yeah.
I literally looked at that and I'm like, I got fucking nothing here.
Hey, you know, you never know.
I mean, you know, you could. Doors have hinges.
The worst he
you
can tell me is you don't move it. All right?
You move it and something happens. Also, glad to see we got to see our favorite fuckboy. Fuck you, Victor. I'm glad you're teleporting and not getting any rest.
Or
Bitch.
nourishment. If any.
I like Victor as a character, but also fuck him.
Nah,
True.
you know what? This is the one
Yeah.
instance Dagon is validated in saying, fuck that kid.
Gray pities him, but meh.
I don't. He could go to hell.
Man, tieflings just hate kids, right? Where's the beefling now, Dagon?
Dagon's like 4 for
Dagon-
4 on hating kids.
Now, hey, we saved that little girl. Dagon doesn't have any problems with the one that nearly got drowned.
Mine is dead. And well. Yeah, why don't we go ahead and do some why don't we go ahead and we actually did intros, so why don't we go ahead and we'll just find someone to raid.
Do we want to raid Chult of Personality? It looks like they're fighting crocodiles.
Hey, if they're still going, by all means.
The bullying
One of them
crocodile.
wearing a crown and having a big flowing cape.
I see Chult of Personality still going. I see Theropod,
Bromad.
Romad,
Theropod's
Connor.
not bad.
Who did we raid last time?
Last time we raided Punk.
Oh, yeah.
Because Punk was live.
Yeah, we do rate Chult a lot.
Yeah, it just kind of lines up. Connor's not a bad pick.
I'm feeling pretty partial to Thero, TBH.
Doing our art, and it's an impromptu stream.
Yeah.
I'll leave it up to fate. I'll roll a d4, evens odds.
Okay.
Yes, God, roll the d4, see where it lands.
Alright. Evens, we go for Connor. Odds, we go for Thero.
Are you gonna roll this in-game or just at your desk?
I was at my desk, but now that I think about it, I should do it in game.
That way we can all see it and we know it's not rigged, CJ.
What are you talking
Will
about?
excuse me for wanting to use my nice shiny dice that my good friend Haza got for me. I can't believe you shaved me.
You missed the opportunity.
Princess.
There, somebody did it.
Thank you.
Oh
That-
boy,
that was the
selfie
reference.
time.
Okay, so D4. Evens we go to Connor. Odds we go to Thero.
Not brought to you by Die Hard Dice.
Evens, we are going to Connor.
Let me make
Alright.
sure Connor's not wrapping up for any reason. Connor's doing
We
a
get
tabletop
it.
Usually goes late.
simulator.
Suddenly disappears. Well, fuck.
Let's see. Bonk. Oh, it looks like Connor is doing a Digimon board game with Probate and Rabbit.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah. So,
Digimon. Digital
go give a
monster.
little bit of love. Let them know who sent you. We will be back in 2 weeks where we are definitely not going to get killed by any creepy bullshit. Remember, as always, Black Lives Matter, Trans Lives Matter. I almost said stop trans lives. I was like, whoa!
Oh, God.
Because I wanted to do Trans Lives Matter and stop Asian hate in the same sentence. And I was like, whoa!
You do not
Black
condone
Lives Matter,
violence.
Trans Lives Matter, stop Asian hate, and most importantly, you matter. We will see you all. Yeah, add something to that list? Sure.
Yeah. Sent?
Sent? Let's see.
Check your mail.
Ah, yeah, support for Ukraine, absolutely. Absolutely.
Indeed.
But most importantly, remember, you matter, we love you, and we will see you all next time. Bye-bye!
Bye.
Thanks, Dad.